Let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant. Saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant. Happy Labor Day to those in America celebrating. Enjoy your 3-day weekend here in the States. And of course, happy Monday to everybody else. Just having a regular old Monday. But I am Fab, the theme park giant. As always, streaming here Monday through Friday, around 9 a.m. Eastern Time. A little late today, we had some technical glitches. As always, no matter how much you prepare, there's always some little fun tech gremlins that like to pop up every once in a while. But we made our way through it, so we're good. Nice morning so far, but I'm a little concerned. We got some dark skies here. And that's the weather that is heading this direction. I can already feel some raindrops, just some light sprinkling, so we'll see how long we walk around outside here in the near future. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you all had a great weekend. I enjoyed mine. Ended up over here at Epcot on Saturday. Had a few friends in town. Had to meet. Where's Park Bros, Lawrence, good friend of the channel, was here in town with his family, so hung out with them over here for a little bit, and I met Mary on the Move, one of our mods, friend of the channel as well. She's in town as well. And then ended up meeting a viewer too, who'd been trying to help me with some technical glitches, Michael S. He also dabbles with streamings, and he's very, very smart. So he offered up some advice. So I'm trying some new things here today. Hopefully the stream looks and sounds okay. I'm working on getting rid of that little stutter that my video does, and it's looking pretty smooth here this morning. So I spent a lot of time Saturday and Sunday doing test streams and messing with settings just to see how everything looked, and settled on this setup as the best one. So hopefully it works. I'm not getting any negative feedback, so that's good. At the very least, we don't have any audio issues or anything. But yeah, gorgeous morning here in Orlando. We went from 100 degrees, you're good, with the heat index like 110 there for 2-3 straight weeks. And now we're in like the low 80s. Feels like a different world. I am not complaining. Just don't want to get rained on. Looks like rain this morning. Of course, we got the Walt statue here. Over in front of Spaceship Earth and Geo 82, the new lounge. And of course, we were over here on Thursday at Epcot for the opening of the Food and Wine Festival for 2025. Oh, the pupper. It's got little pupper shoes on. It's good to see. Yeah, we spent a lot of time at the festival the other day. Didn't get as many rides in as we usually do, so today's going to be a ride day over here at Epcot. I'm sure we'll check out some of the festival as well, but you know me, I'm a ride guy. Always like to take a nice walk around the park here. Start the day. I do not think it's going to be very busy over here today. It is a good to go day all across the Walt Disney World Resort, which means if you're an annual pass holder, you don't have to have a reservation to get into the parks. And that usually means they're expecting lighter crowds. We've got, I think, 3 of them this week. I would say after this week, the crowds are really going to drop down. And they've already been pretty low. Good for me. Maybe not great for the resort. And we'll get to the chat here. It looks like Yoo-Hoo is in the chat. Good morning, Yoo-Hoo. Great to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Thanks for being in here. And of course, a reminder, if you did say hello before I went live, which I know there was a delay here, I do not see it, just the way the streaming app works for me. So you, who's the first person I see, if you said anything before that, I do apologize. I'll just say hi again, I'll catch up to you. And Brittany's here. Good morning, Brittany. One of our wonderful mods here. Always appreciate all the help, Brittany. We're glad you're here. Good morning. Did not get to ride Guardians the other day. We had some bad luck. Broke down on us. Then it went to like half capacity or something. So we didn't get a ride. A rare day we don't do that. Great to see you, Brittany. Glad you had a fun time over at SeaWorld this weekend. She's a local here. Always good to get some Mako in. And Katie Kistler. Hey, Katie, good morning. Hope you're doing well up there in Indiana. Always great to see you in here. Happy Monday to you.
Let's go. Abby, come here.
Getting ready for the NFL season, Katie. It starts up this week. I'm sure you're excited for the Colts. I know they've got some very high expectations this year, or maybe not. Great to see you, Katie. Thanks for being here. Happy Labor Day. And there's Cakes 2112. Good morning, Pat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for being in here. Guardian showing an 80-minute standby right now. Of course, we do have Star-Lord over here meeting and greeting people. We're here talking to some guests. Yeah, we'll check out Guardians a little later. The entire park kind of rushes over here in the mornings. But great to see you, Cakes. Thanks as always for being here. Another one of our wonderful mods. Appreciate the help as always. Good to see you, Pat. Disappointed in your Bearcats the other night, my friend. I do not like Nebraska. Could you? I always cheer for the Big Ten except for basically Nebraska. They can go 0-100 every year for all I care. And we've beaten them like 9 out of 10 years now, something like that. So it's been fun. And Jen, Lily's mom. Hey, good morning, Jen. She says, good morning, TBG. Don't get to see Jen in here too often. Glad you can get in here on your day off. Hope you're doing well, Jen. Of course, good friend of the channel, Jen, Lily's mom, is Lily's mom. And who's Lily? Lily's life. Even though Lily likes to torment me and bully me, I still like her. But she's sweet and sassy. With Lily, Jen, and Ken, locals here. They head out to the parks on a lot of weekends. They do live streams. They do vlogs showing how easy it is to get around the Walt Disney World resort in a wheelchair. So make sure you tune in and check out Lily. They're a lot of fun. Lily's Life. Link to their channel in the description for my stream. Great to see you in here, Jen. We don't talk about Jen's NFL team. I don't like the Lions. They used to be cute and adorable, and now they're annoying. Not as annoying as the Packers, but. CJL, hey CJL, good morning. Good morning everyone, off to go work out soon. Awesome CJL. Well, like you said, if you work out while you watch a stream, you lose more weight, isn't that right? Hope you're doing well today, CJL. Seemed like you were. Great to have you in here. And of course, we got Test Track over here. 60-minute standby line right now. We always do the single rider. We'll come back over later. Tend to do Guardians and Test Track a little later in the morning or afternoon. And Le Mans Gray, good morning Le Mans. Good morning Thad, Theme Park Giant, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great this morning, Le Mans. It's a gorgeous day over here at Epcot. Looks like those dark clouds kind of disappeared on us too, so that's nice. There was some rain expected in the forecast between like 9 a.m. and 11 a.m., so I was a little worried because that's pretty rare for my streams, but we got the umbrella. We're good. Great to see you, Le Mans. Always good to have you in here. Happy Monday to you. And Paul Carter, good morning, have a fun day. Well, thank you, Paul. Good morning to you, and hope you have a great Monday as well. Thank you so much for stopping in the stream and saying good morning in the chat. We're glad you're here. We're gonna have a giant day of fun over here at Epcot today, just like we always do. Katie Kistler says, currently 54 degrees in Columbus, Indiana. That, oh my goodness. 54. Oh, I'd freeze. I would absolutely freeze right now. 50 degrees. When it gets down to that, now here in Orlando during the winter, quote unquote, I do tend to end up, here are the janitors, wearing a pretty heavy sweatshirt, jeans, and always stocking cap these days because the bald head, you get pretty cold. So yeah, 54 does not sound great, Katie. Jeff M, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Jeff. Great to see you, sir. Thank you, as always, for being in here, Jeff. Thanks for saying good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend here. Thanks for saying hello.
It must be a hula day today. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh! All right, panhandle it. Woo! All right, here we go.
Oh, the janitors. Just some of that fun atmosphere, streetmosphere. Didn't really look at these too closely the other day, but they've got the food and wine garbage cans out here. And then doing more specific ones lately for the festivals. This is the one with Remy. Got the really cool wallpaper there. Big flavors. And CGL says, Katie, it's 58 degrees where I am. Oh man, it's cold all over the Midwest. Katie Kistler says, nice, fall is on the way. Jen Lay's mom, whoa, Katie, with it being so hot in Florida, I forget about it. It's nearly fall everywhere else. What's fall, Jen? I forget what that is. And here's the other one with Mickey on his Vespa, riding on, is that like spaghetti and meatballs? We got the Fab 5 characters, all with different food items. And of course, you can buy the little salt shakers with both of those designs on the garbage cans. We're gonna head on over towards the Land Pavilion now. Yeah, Jen, it's so weird. The first year I lived down here, I'd be watching football games in November and it's like 90 degrees. And I'm watching a game in Chicago and it's snowing and everybody's freezing and it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot weather happens in other places. And Not So Scary Mary TV, good morning TBG, hey Neri, good morning my friend. Hope you and Benny are well. Of course, good friends of the channel, Neri and Benny, they make up Not So Scary TV. They do live streams from home as well as an occasional live stream here from Walt Disney World. When they're in town, they live down in South Florida. But they also do fun little vlogs and shorts all around the Miami area. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Thanks for being in here. Always great to see you, Neri. Hope you're having a great weekend. And there's Benny. Good morning, Fat and people of the chat. There's the other part of the dynamic duo. As I always joke, he's the stable one of the two. And he says no one ever describes him as the stable one. So great to see you, Benny. Happy Monday, my friend. And then he says, oh wait, I almost forgot. Figment orange bird emojis. That's right. And Katie says, ha ha ha, made me laugh out loud there, just praying no one loses a limb on the Colts. That's what I can hope for this year. No one, just no serious injuries, please, right? We're not expecting a lot of wins, but just don't get hurt. Brittany says, Mako was great, but it started raining before we loaded, so I got pelted and it did not feel good. I've had a few of those rides over on Mako. My niece and my sister were down here, I think it was last summer. And when we were over there, it just rained all day, but no lightning. So they just kept running everything. And my niece and I did, I think 6 straight rides on Mako in the rain before it was absolutely downpouring. And yeah, that hurts. That hurts at 76 miles an hour or something like that. Yeah, you definitely feel the rain. Still fun though, Brittany, right? And Surf Bum, good morning, sir. Welcome in, John. Great to see you, my friend. Says good morning, everyone. Bad. Hope you're doing well, John. Thanks for saying hi. Always great to have you in here. Jake says, yes, my Bearcats had a bad game. They sure did. Those darn Huskers. They haven't been good in 20 years, but I'll still tell you how good they were. They were in the 90s. Believe me. They're basically the Cowboys fans of college football. Except maybe more annoying. I still think Tom Osborne's walking out that tunnel. Jessica Mello, good morning. Good morning, Jessica. Great to see you back in here. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Welcome in and welcome back. Jen says, I'll take my lions finally being annoying. I've been waiting years. I get it. I get it. It's like every 4 or 5 years, the Vikings kind of rise up and have a really nice season. All the end in pain, but they're fun years. And Stephanie Keel. Hey, hey, Stephanie. Good morning. Huge congrats to Stephanie and her cohorts on the Triple C Clubhouse. They had their 100th episode last night over there on the Pete McDevitt Show channel. I was watching. A nice, huge milestone for you ladies. So congratulations, Stephanie. Everybody check out the Pete McDevitt Show. Good friend of the channel. He's got live streams every day over on his channel. Disney, sports, you name it. Make sure you check out Pete McDevitt. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Stephanie. Disney World fun and cold beer. Just logged in and don't know if it's been mentioned, but hey, looky there. Stutter is gone. I'm off to MK as soon as the Amazon guy drops off some new antennas. Hey, hey. Good to see you, Disney World fun and cold beer. I was talking about you earlier. Met up with you over the weekend. Michael S. was who he was in the chat last week, but helped me work through my stuttering issues. Yeah, man, so I went all the way down to 2 meg on my bit rate out of the Pocket 3, and it seems to be real nice and smooth, and it looks good, so we're gonna roll with it for now. I was having issues with the 5G though. The audio is really inconsistent, so I went back to just the 2.4 for now, because I'd rather have the stutter than bad audio, so for now it looks good. Katie says, who'd the Lions get a couple years ago? Hutchinson? I think that's his name. I don't know. Just know he was good at Michigan. Yep. Aiden Hutchinson, number 2 pick in the draft. He is a very, very, very good defensive end. He broke his leg last year. He was having a monster season. And Alyssa Stenberg. Hey, Alyssa. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Happy Monday. Thanks as always for being in here and saying hi. Hope you're doing well. We'll go check on Soarin here since we're in the land. And Disney World Fun. Oops, posted from the wrong profile. It's my goal. Oh, yeah. I remember your channel. You get pretty good at remembering the channel names and tying them to people, so since that's usually how people are identified. But yeah, thanks for being in here, Michael. Guessing this won't be too long of a wait. Yep, showing 10 minutes right now. Now we switched over to Michael. So happy you got it worked out. Yeah, man, did a lot of test streams. Good morning. New, very nice. They have new cast member outfits for Soarin. Been switching out a lot of the outfits lately. So resort-wide in the parks, all the management team has matching outfits now. They changed those over about 3 weeks ago. My friend Danon modeled them for me. Michael says, so happy for you. You got that worked out. Absolutely, man. Thanks so much for offering your help and meeting up Saturday. Between the two of us, we got it sorted out. And I'm glad you just lit a fire under me to get it solved. It's been bugging me forever. Just always got 600 things on my list I'm working on for the stream. But I do feel a lot better about it now. Michael says that music is trash for the janitors. Nice. Jen says, Katie, yes, Hutch was amazing until he broke his leg last year. It was awful, but he's back this year. Go Blue too. Yeah, he was really good. I always wonder, you know, the first year after a major leg injury, usually takes him a while to come back, but yep, I did not like seeing him get injured last year. You never want to see that, especially something that bad. Katie says, Jen, I'm an IU grad years ago and still root for the Hoosiers. Thank goodness it's fun to finally watch them play football. Yeah, you guys have had pretty rough program history. Good morning. Thank you. They are definitely a basketball school. I'm not even sure how much of a basketball school they've been the last few years. Stephanie says it's currently 67 in Maryland. 67 sounds pretty nice. It's probably right around 80 right now here in Orlando. Michael says, curious to see you living with the lag right now. I think we'll still have some lag at the start. It's just tough to get a connection in there those first 30 seconds or so in the rainforest. So until I get a long range router or something, I don't think that's going to get fixed anytime soon. Queen Honey Bear, good morning, super best friend. Hey, good to see you, Queen Honey Bear. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We're glad you're here, Queen Honey Bear. One.
Perfect. I'm going to have my 6 all the way up against the wall, please. You're going to play down the gate, letter B.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, nice Figment
Excuse me.
shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Small radiators don't make up the height of the gate.
Hi, one please.
3?
One.
1. I'll have you in row number 3.
Okay. Thank you.
2. I'll have you row
That's what it's about. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have the fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt carrying and safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice one.
All right. We got thrown on the ride pretty quick, so we will talk to y'all in a few minutes.
large or big items, you're going to put on the side of the carriages where the black lines are. You're going to start with row 3, row 2, and row 1, row 3, go ahead and follow me.
Stephanie Keel gonna hit the links today. Ooh, jealous. I haven't golfed forever. Thought I would golf all the time when I moved down here. Nope. Never, ever, ever, ever.
Row number 2. Happy birthday, buddy.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight.
Tiki Man fan. Good morning, Tim.
Bienvenidos. Favor de
Good morning,
colocar sus
Ted.
efectos personales en el
Good to see you, Tim. Thanks for being in here as always.
Para su
Appreciate the help.
seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo.
And Paige C. Good morning.
Esperamos que disfruten su
Just
vuelo.
hopping in to say good morning. Awesome, Paige. Hope you're having a wonderful morning.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and start with the seatbelt check. Thank you so much. Pull on the yellow tab right there for me, please. Yeah, pull on the yellow tab. Sorry, man.
Hope you're having a great morning, Paige. Thanks for stopping by. We're just about to take off on Soarin here.
Hold on to all those items. Those footy shoes can stay on the floor.
Scott Wells. Happy Labor Day to my American cousins. Happy Labor Day, Scott. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're doing well today.
Hold on to all those items. Those footy shoes can stay on the floor.
Kelvin Heisel. I'm a Brazilian and a big fan of the Lions. Last season was amazing, except for the ending. I really hope we have some excitement this season. Well, welcome in, Kelvin. Thanks for watching from Brazil. And I think the Lions are going to be pretty good this year. They might take a little step back. They lost a lot on their coaching staff. Who knows? All right, everybody. I'm going to quiet down now and enjoy the ride.
Soarin on behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit clearly. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
All right. Great start to the morning. Ride on Soarin. Yeah, welcome in, Kelvin Heisel. Checking in from Brazil. Glad to have you. Michael says, like I was saying, you can't see the difference between 6 meg and 2 meg. You're streaming H265 to mobile, so that basically 5 meg and 264. I see no difference at all. Yeah, I didn't notice any difference yesterday, so figured, all right, roll with it. Just one of those things in my brain. I'm like, how's 2 megs look that good? But no, like you said, it's a different way to look at it. So yeah, it does look great though. Paul Engel, good morning, Thad, and everyone. Happy Labor Day. Good morning, Paul. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thanks for saying hello. I'm glad to have you, Paul. Paul and Stephanie both in here. Jen says, hello, Calvin. Great to see another Lions fan. Tough schedule this year, and hope everyone stays healthy, too. Big game this week, Jen. Got all the NFC North teams playing. Vikings got the Bears, and I know Lions and Packers are playing. I will be watching that one on Sunday, no doubt. And the Vikings are Monday night. Limit with the land says 5 minutes. I don't believe that. It shouldn't be too long. And looks like we've got Park Bros in here. Good morning, Lawrence. Good to see you, Lawrence. Of course, good friend of the channel, Park Bros. Got to hang out with him over here at Epcot on Saturday for a couple hours. Great to catch up with him and his family. And of course, he is a good friend of the channel as well. Park Bros and his partner channel, Living in Diz with Corey. They do a ton of different shows throughout the week. A couple of live streams from the parks. The Diz Pod live streaming their podcasts they record on Tuesdays. Of course, Lawrence also has his new Monorail Report show on Thursdays as well. But yeah, make sure you're checking out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Both channels are part of the Disney Streamer Network. You can find the links to their stream, to their channels in the description to my stream. Great to see you in here, Lawrence. Hope you're having fun over there at Animal Kingdom this morning. And welcome in Gabby, your fave 625, a new subscriber. Well, thanks for coming in and subscribing, Gabby. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot today.
It already 10:30 and early.
And Mike Wazowski. Hello from Florida. Good morning, Mike. Always good to see you. Thanks for coming back in the chat and saying good morning. Hope you're doing well today, Mike. And Mike says, go Bears. Boo. Well, Mike, I say Skull Vikings. I got a little purple on today. Figment, though. Always got to show the shirt, you know. But Monday night we'll be saying Bears down, not bear down. Vikings will be 1-0 and rolling.
Yeah.
Kelvin says, thank you. Your channel's my heartwarming second screen activity while I'm working. Hi to all Lions fans. Well, glad we can keep you busy while you're working there, Kelvin. Thank you so much for being in here. Go Hawks.
You bet.
I think I look busted.
Park Rose says, hope everyone's having a good morning. I know I am. Glad to be back in the parks. You know, it's been a couple days for me, Park Rose. Chris was watching Park Bros. He was streaming last night from the Magic Kingdom. Got to watch the Starlight Parade. And we realized, even though he lives 600 miles away, that was his 6th time seeing it now. And I've only seen it once, and I live less than 20 minutes away from the park. So.
Hey guys, how ready? Got it. Now. Not funny.
You know me, I'm a morning guy. I don't like to be in the parks at night. I broke my rule. Saturday I was here right up until Luminous, and I was joking with Lawrence that I basically leave and I'm usually walking right out the front entrance right as the first firework goes up at 9 o'clock, and timed it perfectly again as I was walking out. Still have not watched Luminous.
Oh, it's like we're really there.
Oh, you found it? Awesome. You worried about? I'm a little concerned.
This might be the
This QB did not look
just when
very
we think we
good.
get a good one.
Yes. Yeah, I lived in Iowa until 2 years ago, my entire life. I had season tickets from 01 to 2013, so yeah. Been to a lot of games at Kinnick.
At that moment. That was fun.
Got some Iowa Hawkeye fans here in the queue with us, and they already found my stream, so even better. Go Hawks, guys. Of course, this is our big game, or interstate rival, or intrastate. Iowa State is this weekend, and I'm not feeling too good about it. Iowa's offense is not looking very good this year, which is nothing new, but even for Iowa, it doesn't look great. Hopefully the defense has some sort of heroic performance in them. And Neri says, we're with TVG. Lawrence, good to see you. That's right, Neri. Can't be having a bad morning with you with TPG. I will say when I was over here Saturday, the park was pretty busy, which was good to see. I mean, figure with the Food and Wine Festival opening weekend, it was going to be busy. It's definitely the busiest the park's been in at least a few weeks. No festivals have been going on over here, so crowds usually die down. And of course, we're just waiting here for Living with the Land, aka the Epcot People Mover, as I like to call it. And Scuda Adventures in the chat. Good morning, Thad. Great to see you. Sorry I missed you and Lawrence on Saturday at Epcot. Scuda! How you doing, Mike? Good friend of the channel, Scuda Adventures. Yeah, man, you guys were... We walked by while I was back there, and it was just complete chaos. It was between the first and second show for Joey Fatone. And I thought about pulling up the stream and trying to find you guys. I was like, I just want to get out of this area. And then later on, when Lawrence and I were walking back there, one of the shows was going on, so I knew you were in it. So, yep, just bad timing. Didn't get to see you. But enjoyed watching you and John on Friday night. Of course, check out Scuda Adventures. Good friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Scuda and Scoot Scoot. His ECV, right around the Walt Disney World Resort. He does vlogs, he does live streams, showing people how to get around the parks and the resorts if you are in a wheelchair or electric scooter. Make sure you check out Scuda Adventures, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you in here, Scuda. Always good to see you in here. Hope you have a great Monday. Enjoy your Labor Day. And get some work done, man. Get some vlogs out. And then we have Brad Beatson. Oh, I'm going to lose my signal here. This is the dead man's corner in the queue. Yeah, Brad Beatson says, good morning from Minnesota, Skull Vikings. Well, Brad, you're my new favorite viewer. Skull Vikings indeed. I'm a huge Vikings fan. Cannot wait for the season to get going. I'm ready for the J.J. McCarthy era to start. It's going to shock the world. I believe in KOC, and if he tells me JJ's... Yep. If he tells me JJ's the man, I believe him.
Good seeing you again. How you doing?
Yeah, all right. How are you?
Good. Did you go to the destination?
I did not. No, unfortunately. Read about it. Some good stuff. Yeah. I'm ready for the Walt animatronic. I think it'd be cool.
I am too.
Yeah. I know people kind of freaked out about the Disneyland one, but...
I have mixed feelings about it.
Yeah.
I think it's a little weird that he's in Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
Never, really stepped foot in it.
True.
But I'm also super excited.
I love the carousel as his baby, so I love that he's going to introduce it. I think that's a great use of him.
I'm trying to figure out what else they're going to do.
Right. You know there'll be something else.
Behind here for me.
Yep.
Happy we're finally in the castle repainted.
Yeah, I like the pink, but I like the original.
Right.
Yes.
I'll go ahead, my friend.
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Was a friendly cast member always remembers me when he sees me walking through the queue. Starting to chat more and more. One of the nice things about being in here all the time, you get to start to know some of the cast members. And we love the cast members, always making the magic. And Jack back in the chat. Jack says good morning. Good morning, Jack. Great to see you. Always great to have you in the chat. Thanks for stopping in and saying good morning. Thanks again, Jack. Great to see you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot today. Scooter says, yeah, I got you, buddy. It was controlled chaos back there both nights, but worth it. Got to see Montel Jordan, which made it worth it. Oh, was Montel out on Saturday? That's cool. Very cool. I like the Joey was just singing some like Disney songs and stuff. Love the Carousel of Progress, both versions. Tiki Room. That was fun. Scooter says, I hear you on the vlogs. I shot 2 vlogs Saturday morning before the stream. Plenty of work to do. I always keep Theme Park Giant on while I work. Awesome. I just know how you are with streamers on. You get caught watching, and then you don't get anything done. Scooter says, Jen, please tell our favorite person in the whole world, Lily, that Michelle and I say hello. Thought I was your favorite person in the whole world, Scooter. Must not have very many boats on right now. Must be causing the backup here. When do you ever see this long of a gap between boats? Jen says, will do, Scuda Adventure, so sweet. You know, Jen, everyone's so nice to Lily, and then she's so sassy back to everybody. I don't get it. I wish her parents would teach her some respect. Never seen this at Living with the Land. Interesting. And yeah, like Brittany says, be sure to hit like and subscribe if you're having a giant day of fun. That's right, folks. Always trying to get those first 100 likes. That's always our goal on the stream. Once you hit that 100 like tier, YouTube starts to push you out more in their algorithm. It definitely helps. Hitting that like shows that you're liking the stream, and it tells YouTube more people should see it. So thanks a lot for hitting that like, and of course subscribing if you haven't already done so. It all helps grow the channel. Scuda says, standing ovation to the cast members from 2 nights of Joey Fatone concerts. 6 shows total. They pulled it off without a hiccup. Keep grumpy crowds, people everywhere. They did great. They're pretty good at those crowd control situations like that. Even super, super busy things, they do a great job. That is awesome. Giving them that shout out, Scuda. Mark F, back in the chat. Hello, TBG. Glad you're at Epcot today, sharing the festival. Well, good morning, Mark. Glad you're here enjoying the festival with us. Welcome in and welcome back, Mark. Always great to have you in here, sir. And yeah, I'm ready to have a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. I love Epcot. It's my favorite park. Scooter says, you're my second favorite in the world, buddy. No one can take first from Lily. She's simply the most fun to be around. She got the top spot. All right, that's fair. I'll allow it. Oh, and speak of the devil, there she is. Lily's Life, back in the chat. And of course, here she goes. Hi, GPG. Oops, TPG. Well, hello, Lily. Good morning. Always accidentally calling me GPG for Go Pack Go instead of TPG, Theme Park Giant. Well, I'm glad you're here, Lily, even if you are being mean to me. One, please. Thank you.
How many?
We're using video lights to tell you thank you. Sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos.
Jen says, well, she is almost 18 and very independent. She's had a lot of sassy influencers too, so there's that. Ha. Almost 18, my goodness. Matthew Perdomo. Hello, good morning, TVG. Hey, Matthew, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, helping out as always. You working today, Matthew, or is today your day off?
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we
And as always, we do get some lag here at the start of the ride. So just hang in there for the first 25-30 seconds. And we'll talk to you when I'm finished with the ride. Go Hawks.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness. The richness and diversity of surprising nature living with the land. Journey begins at 7 the surface of the land brings trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest. home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but can contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
No
The
humidity.
American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil, one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural
How
fertilizers,
will we meet
can
tomorrow's
enrich the
growing
soil
needs for
without the
food
use of
production,
chemicals.
yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories. where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, living with the land. One of my favorites. Just a nice, relaxing boat ride. We get to look at some plants and learn about agriculture. You know, the native Iowan in me. I'm supposed to care about agriculture, I think, so. Not a farmer. Ironically, lived in Iowa 44 years, set foot on one farm in my entire life, and it was for a college class. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I did have an internship at Pioneer Hybrid, which is a giant agricultural company, so I did go out to some of their farms that summer. Those were corporate, though. It was a little different. Like test fields and things like that, where they were messing with different strains of corn and sorghum and things like that. I just did tech stuff for them, IT software.
Stacy was ready to kill her.
And back to the chat here.
Oh yeah, 120. I think about me like me.
All right, Yukon Ron. Hey, Ron, good to see you, sir. Welcome in and welcome back. He says, hey there, Cakes and Brittany. I think I lost some of the chats here. They might have fallen off a cliff. Great to see you, Yukon Ron. As always, thanks for being in here. Hope you're having a wonderful Labor Day weekend, sir. Randy says, buenos dias, senor. ¿Cómo estás? Good morning, everyone. Happy Labor Day. Hey, Randy. Good morning, senor. Bienvenidos. Hope you're doing well. As always, great to see you here in the chat this morning. Probably getting those mops and mop buckets ready for that other guy later today. Great to have you in here, Randy. I think I saw Chris Liddell was in here, but I think it fell off. Chris, hey man, saw you were in Hershey. Thought about you this weekend. I saw the kid, that viral clip of the kid walking on the monorail track up there at Hershey Park, so figured you had something to do with that. But I hope you enjoyed Hershey. Can't wait to hear about it, man. I'm jealous. Sky Rush and Wildcats Revenge are two of my favorite steel coasters out there. And Colin Cropley, good morning. Good morning, sir. Always good to see you, Colin. Colin always stops by and says hello in the chat during our streams. Great to have you in here, as always, Colin. Hope you're ready for a great Monday and a great week. Nice little breeze coming through here, which is a little alarming with those dark clouds, but not too bad. This is like a beautiful, beautiful like spring day here. Does not feel like, I guess it is September 1st, right? And I guess it does kind of feel like September. Feeling a little fall right now. Yukon Ron says, speaking of howdy, has anyone heard from Mr. Smith being Nevada Smith? I've not seen Nevada for a few weeks in any chats, really, so not sure. Hope everything's okay with him. Step off to the side here for a second. Randy says, woohoo, it's a great morning, sun's out, we're all gonna have some fun and enjoy the day. All we need is a cup of Beverly and we will be A-okay. Randy dialing up the soliloquies. Go ahead. Go ahead. Brittany says, you buying, Randy? Randy's treat, everybody. All the Beverly you can drink. Just got to meet us over here at Club Cool. Randy says, round of Beverly on me. Oh, maybe at Club Drool. I mean Club Cool. I didn't even see that. Nice. Manny Uncanny. Hello, Thad. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, Manny. Hope you had a great weekend. Or, I guess we're still in the middle of the weekend for most Americans. Not me. I'm working. Well, great to see you in here, Manny. Thanks for swinging in. Always happy to have you. And we have a new subscriber. Looks like Raphael Pagato. Thank you so much, Raphael. Always great to have new subscribers in here. Thanks for finding Theme Park Giant and becoming one of the newest members of the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. Randy says, awesome streams. Hey, welcome, Raphael. Jason Thibodeau back in the chat says, good morning, TPG. Good morning, Jason. Great to see you, sir. Thanks, as always, for being in here. Yep, okay.
How many on this side? How many? 3? You know what? I have a birthday present.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you. Magic Adventures, good morning. Good morning, Jen. Of course, Magic Adventures, Jen and Mike, friends of the channel, members of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Jen and Mike with Magic Adventures. They're back to their normal streaming 3 days a week schedule. So make sure you check them out. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Good morning, Jen. And Lily's life is heading out. We'll see you around, Lily. Always great to see everyone saying hi to each other in the chat. Love our friendly community here. And Mandy Mary, hello from the other room. Well, good morning, Mandy. Thanks for making sure Cakes is, keeping busy there, monitoring him from the other room. We appreciate it, Mandy. Always great to see you. Thanks for being here, Mandy. Yukon Ron, I must go. I need to grab some breakfast and reserve a spot at the beach. Well, have a great day, Yukon Ron. Enjoy the beach. Sounds like a fun day. I was excited last time I rode this The kuka arm fish was working again. It hadn't been working for a couple months, but it was working again, so hopefully still is. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Debbie Diaz. Hey, Debbie, good morning. Thank you so much for subscribing. We're glad you're here. Thanks for joining the Giant Fans of Fun community here at Theme Park Giant.
2 or 3 per shell. Children are the age of 7.
No, we haven't. We haven't.
Thank you. WD says, hi, Theme Park Giant. I just subscribed just now. Well, thank you so much, Debbie. We do appreciate it, and welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping in, finding us, and subscribing. All right, everybody, enjoy The Seas with Nemo and Friends. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. I'm aboard Explorers, it's time to go.
Nemo is swimming.
On the way.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, seen him.
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like Look, I'm scared now.
You're not helping!
Neener, neener, neener.
Stop fooling around!
What everybody's looking for. Hello, explorers.
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there comes
All our friends, it's the big blue world. Sing out there, the lights are Ready to go. In the big blue world. Explore in the big blue world. I've never seen before.
Where are you going? Turn our stomachs inside out.
Welcome back. Now, stand to your right. Welcome back. Exit your cell. Please stand to your right. Welcome back. Please exit the cell. Stand to your right. Welcome back.
I need to watch Turtle Talk with Crush today. I haven't watched that in years. I think I've only seen it once or twice. It is a cute little show. We gotta check on our manatees. They are not out right now. It's already had their feeding. So they have a couple manatees they've been rehabilitating. They're going to release back into the wild here. So that's why you see this special PVC thing here. They feed them on the bottom when they're rehabilitating them. Oh, looks like some... Oh, here we go. Now it must be feeding time. Manatee must know. Here it comes. WDO says it's a magical day at WDW. It's magical every day, Debbie, but today is especially magical, right? Randy says, I want to go to the beach, Yukon. Can I have my floaties? Oh, here comes the big guy. They must be hungry. Didn't take them long to show up once the lettuce got in here. Christopher Liddell, haha, yeah, I put the kid up on the Hershey monorail. He was cutting the line. That was crazy, man. Glad the kid was all right. That could have been way worse. And Maria, good morning, friends. Happy holiday. Well, good morning, Maria. Happy Labor Day to you. Great to see you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and a good last week. We didn't get to see you a whole lot last week, but we know you're busy. Always happy to see you in the chat, Maria. Christopher says Wildcat was incredible. I love Wildcat's Revenge. That might be my second favorite RMC, even ahead of Iron Gwazi. I know that's sacrilege for you, Christopher. Speaking of Iron Gwazi, I'm going to be down at Busch Gardens on Thursday doing a live stream. We're going to do it, guys. It's time. I've waited long enough, and they just announced they're going to close the classic log flume attraction down there, Stanley Falls. September 7th will be the last day of operation. So I want to get down there and give it one last ride. I haven't been on it in about 30 years. So we'll give it one last ride along with all those other big coasters down there. Should be a really fun day. I love that park. Haven't been there since January, you guys. I just realized it's been that long. Crazy. Glad you loved Wildcat, Christopher. For the intermediate size ones, I think that's the best one I've been on. I used to think Twisted Timbers, but Wildcat is just insane. Here's the above water view. Maria says, I'm going to be busy today, but just wanted to say hello. All right, Maria, no worries at all. Glad you could stop in and say hello. Hope you're having fun today. Maria says, making some breakfast. Yummy. Maria says, no work today. Gonna take full advantage of that. Well, that must be nice. Here I am, working. Just so you guys can sit at home on your day off and enjoy Walt Disney World. Well, that's why I do it, right? Randy says, very deep magic. I just hang at the kiddie pool when I go to the beach. Maria says, I have no idea what to do with free time, to be honest. What is free time, Maria? That's my question. It's like I'm constantly doing something. I probably ran about 40 test streams this weekend figuring out this stuttering video issue. Maria says, I get analysis paralysis. Oh yeah, I do that too. That's what I was doing yesterday when I finally got this stuttering all sorted out. I've got a list of about 50 things to do and I don't know which one to start with. This is the big blue world. Debbie Diaz, when do you live stream every week? Debbie, I live stream every day, Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Typically stream until right around 3 p.m. Sometimes a little before, sometimes a little after, but typically shoot for about a 6-hour stream. But yeah, Monday through Friday, you can find me here at 9 a.m. I do Walt Disney World, I do Universal Orlando, I do SeaWorld, and I do Busch Gardens down in Tampa. So I love all the different parks. I love all the different rides. Yeah, we're glad you're here, Debbie. Thanks for subscribing. And Buzz Lightyear fan back in the chat. Good morning, TBG and everyone else. Great to see you, Buzz. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Maria says, fish are friends, not food. Thank you, Bruce. Cowabunga dude. Oh, chat's jumping. There's that turtle emoji. Maria says, what would you all think of an Inside Out attraction? So you're not going to believe this, Maria, but I have never seen Inside Out. Although I think I would really like it. Just haven't watched it. I'm curious what kind of attraction you think they should build around it. It reminds me of the old Cranium Command, just from what I know about the movie. Over here at Epcot, which was an awesome show. Matthew says, I'll be right back. My niece is not having it right now. Watching your niece today, Matthew. And Billy Holland. Happy Labor Day to you from Billy Holland. Welcome back in the chat, Billy. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you, Billy Holland. Thanks for always stopping in and saying hello. Trying to see some sharks and maybe a couple turtles over in this tank. Have a ray over here in the corner.
No, you want to go to the other one?
Yeah. Come on, down.
Maria says, did they release the manatees? Nope, they're still here. They came out a couple seconds after you probably asked that question. There we got a shark. And here we got a turtle. Me, myself, says dude. Good timing with the dude as the turtle goes by. Good morning, me, myself. Welcome in. I believe you're new here, so thanks for finding us. Thanks for saying hi. I'm glad you're here. And then looks like EO says thank you. Welcome in, EO. Pretty sure you're new as well. So thank you for finding us and coming into the chat and saying hello. Always great to have new people here on the channel.
I don't think that's just the Manatee. Oh, whatever.
Hey, come on.
Brittany says, cool shot of the feeding time with the manatees. Yeah, that was good timing, wasn't it? I've never seen them drop the food in, and then they both came rushing in. It was definitely feeding time. Magic Adventure says, I'm impressed neither mama nor baby have any scars. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't remember what they said their injuries were. They were talking about them last week. One of their tails had some scar on it. Brittany says, I can't wait to do Iron Gwazi. We'll be going down once it cools off. Iron Gwazi is pretty awesome. Especially, I think you said you've never left Florida, correct, Brittany? So you've never been on an RMC. They're a different level. They are a different, I mean, Velocicoaster is pretty crazy, but I would say even Iron Gwazi is more intense. I don't know how RMC does it, but they make some crazy rides. Look forward to hearing your thoughts on it, Brittany. And Christopher says, have fun at BGT, and I totally get it. Wild is better than Gwazi. Oh, a new number one, Christopher. Wasn't Gwazi your number one? Interesting. Maria says, never been to the Busch Gardens. Excited and hope I can make it to that stream. It's a great park. It's a beautiful park too. I love their zoo stuff. They have great animal exhibits. It's all themed to Africa. They have this whole Serengeti area. It is one of the nicest parks in the country, I think, and one of the best coaster lineups in the world, in my opinion. Some of my favorites are down there. Iron Gwazi, I love Manatee. Christopher says, if you remember the guy I was talking to in line at Phoenix Rising when you joined us, he was at Hershey with me, and I watched as Wildcat overtook his #1 spot. And this man has a Gwazi-themed car, LOL. Swaggy Thrills? I know Swaggy Thrills. I remember him. Yeah, we both follow each other on Instagram and YouTube. I've seen his Gwazi car. That's crazy. That's good for him. It was difficult for him, haha. But now he needs a new wrap. Got to go get that Hershey wrap on there with Wildcat's Revenge. Always tough to replace that #1 coaster, right? Oh, wasn't that tough for me? Velocicoaster was my #1, and then I rode Steel Vengeance, and I'm like, yeah, that's my #1. Did not take more than a couple seconds. Maria says, thanks for streaming, TBG. No issues, no worries at all. Thanks for being in here, everybody. Always appreciate all the viewers, Ninja Watchers, people in the chat. I love them all. You're all part of the community. Thanks for helping us build this channel out. Jen says, have to step out. Bye, everyone. Have a great stream, TBG. Hope to stop in later. Awesome. Thanks for being in here, Jen. It was great to see you. I see you in other chats. I know you don't get to come in here too much, just with your work schedule. So it's awesome you could come in today. And you keep that Lily in line. Just getting a little sassy. Buzz says, nice to see you too. I'm having a great Monday. Awesome, Buzz. Me too. Manny says, yes, 9 a.m. your time, 6 a.m. mine. Yeah, old man. Our buddy Manny is up early for these streams. I always appreciate it, Manny. Although, you know, it's 8:11 now. Not too bad out there on the West Coast. Happy Labor Day, says Buzz Lightyear. Yes, happy Labor Day, Buzz. To those celebrating here in the States. And a happy Monday to everybody else. Jen says, Manny, that's like the middle of the night. Yeah. He always blows me away when he's in here right away, early on in the stream. Maria says, Inside Out is one of those Pixar emotional movies. Classic, tug on your heartstrings. Well, that's just Disney and Pixar in general, right? They're always going to tug on your heartstrings at some point in their movie. I remember going to Up with one of my friends, and we're looking at each other like 10 minutes into the movie like, oh my God, we were not expecting this. Maria says, I think an interactive station for Inside Out would be cool. Something that deals with emotions. Or maybe an interactive ride where the audience clicks buttons to try to control the outcome of the movie in front of them, like Star Tours, but more player input. It'd be interesting. I just think people seem to really not like screens and like video game type rides. I feel like people think they're putting too many of those in. Magic says, Maria, or even a show similar to Villains where the audience votes the emotion. I could see a show with the emotions. And Matthew Perdoma's back. Welcome back, Matthew. Hope your niece is doing all right. We got some gray skies here. Hoping this rain holds off. I don't want to get wet. Brittany says just 15 more likes to go. Let's help TPG hit the like goal. Hit that like button in 3, 2, 1, and go. That's right, folks. Hit that like button. Let's hit that 100 goal. 100 like goal here on the stream. Helps push us out to more people in the YouTube algorithm. Appreciate all of you that have already done so. Appreciate the support. Mark Abson, how's the weather? And it looks like low crowds. Hey, Mark. Weather is gorgeous today. Like low 80s right now, very low humidity. Nice breeze. Got some cloud cover. And yeah, crowds aren't too bad either. It's a good to go day here at Walt Disney World, so they're expecting a little lower crowds all across the resort. And that's basically what I've been seeing.
So excited too.
Where'd my thing go? Yeah, welcome in, Mark Abson. Welcome in, welcome back. Marius's magic, that would be cool. Showing 20 minutes for Figment. The line's not even out the door. They showed 5 for Living with the Land, and it was clearly like a 20-minute wait. What's going on today? There's actually something I want to look at. Somebody was telling me about something over the weekend here that I've never seen, and I want to go look at it. Manny says, does Busch still give out free beer? Sometimes. It's kind of weird. So they used to do, for those that aren't aware, Busch Gardens used to actually have an Anheuser-Busch beer factory on the premises. It was actually a working factory beer, but you could do tours of it, and you could get 2 free beers at the end of the tour for every adult. My dad used to go get them, and then they tore it down. That's actually where Iron Gwazi sits now. But occasionally at the hospitality buildings, they will still sometimes bring back that perk. It's usually like a pass holder thing. Like a pass holder perk where you might get 1 or 2 beers on a visit. So I kind of want to see this. I've heard there's a Figment autograph in the ground. He signed his, but it's back here like behind this wall. So I want to see it. I think it might be there around the corner. I also don't want to get too far into the cast member area here. I heard it's like right around here. I don't see it. Well, that was a letdown. Sometimes you gotta try things, huh? Christopher says, oh no, not my new number 1, but it could understand if it was someone else's for sure. Yep, definitely not gonna crack my number 1, but it's up there. Brittany WDW weather check. It's currently 83 degrees, partly cloudy, and 78% humidity. Brittany, you always make me laugh when you list the humidity. And I'm like, yeah, it's not too humid, 78%. Christopher says, yes, Swaggy, haha, yep. Oh yeah, I remember Swaggy. I see him at SeaWorld sometimes, but it's always from a distance. Never been like close enough just to yell, "Hey, Swaggy!" Matthew says, I have been to Busch Gardens plenty of times, and I love last time I was there was 2019 on a class trip on my sophomore trip. Nice. Be a couple new coasters there for you, Matthew. Christopher says, I told him his new car has got to be Wild Gwazi's Revenge themed. Haha, awesome. Yeah, that must be tough for him, you know. He's got, his whole car is based on Iron Gwazi. Matthew says, I honestly love Cheetah Hunt. It's the best roller coaster. I like Cheetah Hunt. It's a little too tame for me, but it is fun. It's a great, like, family. It's a great first, like, big coaster for a kid, I feel like.
It's just the newer one is a little.
Maria says, I'm always hoping the best things come for the Disney parks. Oh yeah, we all want the best.
I like mine too.
Really have high hopes for Villains Land here in a few years. And Keith Winter, good morning, Brittany. Keith, oh, I missed you earlier, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Good morning, Keith. Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you're having a great weekend, and of course, welcome in and welcome back. And no Packer talk this morning, that's good to see. Maria says, Epic Universe has a lot of interactive stations, right? Yeah, so they have a Nintendo, you know, you have all the stuff you can do with the, like your Nintendo Power Band, all the coin blocks and all that stuff. Over in Potter, you've got all the, you know, the interactive wand stuff you can do. And then like How to Train Your Dragon, there's a bunch of like dragons all over the place, hidden in like little corners, a lot of cute stuff. And then Dark Universe doesn't have as many like interactive things, but they have a ton of like walk around characters and things. Speaking of Epic, I think I'm going back September 18th. My sister and her husband are coming down, so I think I might join them over there that day. So we'll be streaming from Epic Universe for a few hours. Probably won't be a full day or anything, but at least like 3 hours probably, walk around. So that'll be something to look forward to. Morning. And so, Cargo, hit the like button, Ninja, while cooking, but I will come to say hi to everyone when done. Hey, so Cargo, good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you in here. Glad we can keep you busy while you're cooking. Thanks for saying hi, so Cargo. I'm glad you found us last week and keep coming back. Matthew Perdomo says, and Brittany, I haven't been to SeaWorld in a long time. Oh, go to SeaWorld, Matthew. You're right here. Man, he says, so Cargo, do you still make those awesome ears? Ooh, does So make you custom ears? Brittany says, it's fun, Matthew. We'll go just to hang out on the weekends. Yeah, that's the nice thing with SeaWorld. Even if it is busy and the ride lines are long, you can still catch, you know, the animal stuff. You can still have an awesome day over there. Just so many things to do. Keith Winter, hello, Cakes. Hope it's been a good weekend for you and Mandy. Man, he says, my dad loved the free beer. Yeah, my dad would usually drink my mom's too, if I remember correctly. So my dad was not a big drinker, but if there was ever beer around, he did like to partake. very rare little treat for him. Magic Adventure says, I missed it. What were we looking for behind that wall? Supposedly there's a Figment signature in the cement. But I guess it's like around that corner. So I don't want to walk back there with a camera since it's backstage. I could get in trouble.
Now we have to come back here now and see what's there. You get your lamp up here?
Maria says, well, time for me to figure out what I'm doing today. Gotta get out of the house or I'll get cabin fever. Yeah, get out and enjoy the weather. You only have a few more months of it, Maria, before winter rolls in there. So, gotta get out and enjoy it. Manny says, Figment signature. Maybe it was a figment of your imagination. It could be. Me and Higgins from Magnum PI, you know. Maria says, love y'all and hope this week I can be around more often. Hope so, Maria. We've been missing you in the chat. But thanks for stopping by for a little bit this morning.
Dr. Channing, attention, Dr. Channing. Your next open house tour group has arrived. Thank you.
Matthew says, yeah, TBG, I'm planning to go to Busch Gardens because my friend lives in Tampa. Awesome, Matthew. It's a great park. I'm excited to go Thursday. Hope the weather holds off. If there is rain down there, it's kind of a tough park to go to since everything's outside. But, you know, we'll have an umbrella. We can walk around and look at the animals, whatever. And Matthew says, I just recently bought an annual pass from SeaWorld. Awesome. Yeah, they're pretty good deals. I just renewed my Universal Pass that I downgraded this year. No longer the Premier Pass. I went down to the Preferred, and I got rid of Volcano Bay. I'm only doing the 2-part pass right now, not the 3. Saved a lot of money. Actually, I had quite a bit of fun on Friday after I ended the stream, you guys. So, you know, since the park was so dead, I ended it about a half hour early. I wanted to go ride some stuff, and I had to renew my annual pass while I was over there. So I went, renewed my annual pass. What I did not realize, when you renew your pass and downgrade, from that instant, even though I had a week left on my annual pass, it ended that one and transferred me over to the lower tier. Well, I had parked at valet parking because my old pass gave me valet parking as one of its perks, thinking, oh, I still have my pass, I'm good. So when I went out, I gave them the pass, and they're like, oh no, this is canceled, you know. So I had to go back to guest services. Luckily, I had an amazing team member. He figured it all out. He ended up comping me because he said, like, no, I understand what you're saying, you know. You did have another week on this. I do feel like you should get the credit for that. So he was awesome. So I gave him a team member fist bump because he was so good, and finally went on my way. But so I ended the stream about 2:45. I didn't get home till 5 because I went and rode Velocicoaster. It was only about a 20-minute wait, so I walked over and did that, and then had the whole thing with valet and had to go back to guest services. And then, of course, I hit rush hour traffic and a massive storm. I watched the storm. So if you didn't see Friday in the early evening, Disney had such a huge storm that about 90% of the parks lost power. Most rides were not operating for probably about an hour or 2 hours. I was driving on I-4 past the resort when it happened, just stuck in traffic, and I've never seen bigger lightning bolts coming out of the sky over by Disney. It was nuts. So I'm not surprised that a lightning strike shut down the resort for a while. Crazy weather. Brittany says, I think I'm going to do the 2-park Universal Pass since I have Aquatico with my SeaWorld Pass. Yeah, I thought about downgrading my SeaWorld Pass to just like the Florida, because right now I have the Platinum. 'Cause usually I go around to all the parks. You know, I usually go to like Williamsburg, Virginia, to the Busch Gardens up there. Sometimes I go to San Antonio, SeaWorld. But I haven't been traveling much the last couple years. But I'm still platinum because it's still a decent deal here. You get so many nice perks with it.
That happens like 12, 13. Infection goes out of that. You're all far from the
Just had a little technical glitch there, so I hope everything looks and sounds okay, guys.
Oh, it's more than mine been doing. I'll be ready.
My thing's cut out for a few seconds. It looks like it's back though. Just let me know if everything looks and sounds okay. I only have so much feedback I can get on my app. Matthew says, I have a gold pass for SeaWorld and Aquatica. Awesome, Matthew. One of the things I like with the Platinum is I get like 6 free tickets a year, and then they'll send me other ones throughout the year as well. So I can always bring friends for free. And you'll get like $10 in food money, or like, I mean, you always get a quick queue every time you go. Brittany says, looks good now. There was a bit of lag. All right, good. Yeah, we were in a little dead area too there. So I don't know. One thing told me it had completely cut out. So.
I want to be in pain.
I just raised my hand. So I guess this works for everything but your teeth. So like all the photos, anywhere where you do a hinky thing, it works. Yeah, it works. The tickets. I mean, pull it up. Yeah.
Next group, I'm going to hold you right there just one moment, please.
Yep. Brittany says, I got the Platinum Pass at 50% off in July. Couldn't pass that up. No pun intended, LOL. That's a heck of a deal. I was hoping for a deal. I got a really good one last year. When I renewed, they were doing, you got 15 months and it was like 25% off or something. So I just got a new pass. I didn't even renew the other one. It was a better deal than renewing. I didn't see that they were running any deals this year. Which is weird. I would think they'd be trying to sell things right now. It's kind of the slow time of year.
Just one moment, please.
Thank you. Yeah, I was actually surprised at 2 park. So I got the 2 park preferred over at Universal. So you still get the free parking. You're not really blocked out very much. It's like 2 weeks at Christmas, basically. Maybe a week of like spring break, but I wouldn't go over there anyway during those times. Yeah, it was only like $450, and that was with taxes, everything. But if you pay it off in full, you get 20 or 25% off. So I always do that. It's a nice savings. Matthew says, Brittany, I got SeaWorld for 70% off back in June this year. My goodness, I got it for $24. That's crazy. It's a crazy deal, Matthew. Gold, you should get parking too, right? So, I mean, that's really good. Florida Mark, back in the chat. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Of course, Florida Mark, friend of the channel. He does vlogs, walking tours of the parks, walking tours of like different parks around Florida, not theme parks, actual parks, like state parks and things like that. But he's not a live streamer, more of a vlogger. But check out Florida Mark, everybody. One, please. But yeah, check out Florida Mark, friend of the channel. Link to his channel in the description for the stream. Great to see you, Florida Mark. All right. And we'll see you in a few minutes.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour travel. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
Enjoy Journey into Imagination.
Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Slight delay here. Figment's just getting the tour ready.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagine different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. What spark of light can light your fancy? Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a stock is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. Makes town side up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
Imagination is the brains of my house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your head upside down. Come on, come on. It's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creation.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks
From me and you. You see, Doc, I knew you'd get imagination.
I do. Oh, it's. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration.
There's Figment coming out to meet and greet. And Senegal Sal in the chat. Good to see you, Sal. Welcome in, welcome back. I got a titanium pass at Sam's Club. Free store-to-car delivery. I hate living in Illinois. Not as cool as our passes, huh? Matthew Perdomo says, I don't have the parking pass because I don't have a car right now. Oh, well, yeah. No need for a parking pass then, is there? Florida Mart says Figment. More Figment. Oops. Oops. More Figment, less TPG. And Buzz Lightyear says, well, guys, I have homework in case CPG ends it before I'm done. Have a nice day. Thanks for being in here, Buzz. Good luck with the homework. Senegal Sal, T-minus 72 days until Figment in his holiday sweater. Give or take. Well, you're just jumping right through the Halloween season, right into Christmas, huh, there, Sal? Let's just slow down on time a little bit. Halloween just started. But I do love Figment in his Christmas sweatshirts. I did buy the sweater last year. The day it came out, I was like, yeah, I need to get that. I just made a vlog literally the day before where I was like, why don't they sell that sweater? It'd be so popular. And the next morning, Festival of the Arts started, there it was. So Cargo says, hi Manny. Yes, I do still make ears, but today I'm going to be making some other trip stuff, bags and shirts. Brittany says, so Cargo, sounds like you have a fun creative day planned. So Cargo says, yes, Brittany, always. That sounds like fun. Manny says, gotta jet out. Take care, Thad. See you, mods. All right, Manny, thanks for being in here. Have a great day, sir. Randy says, peace, Mandy. Stay fresh. So Cargo says, is Three Caballeros on the agenda today at all? Yes, it is. I tried to get it the other day, but it was down when we were over there, so we did not get a ride on it. We had some bad luck with rides the other day. Everything kept going down while we were over there. Yep. I always try to ride Three Caballeros. It's one of my favorite, I always call it a filler attraction, but it's just fun. Good way to get a break, get out of the sun. And I do enjoy watching Donald, Jose, and Panchito. Much better than the old El Rio del Tiempo attraction. Keith Winter says, good purple though, TPG. Ha. You're okay with Figment purple, huh? That royal purple pigment? But not with Vikings purple. I got you, Keith. I got you. Matthew says, you know what I really miss at Epcot? I really miss Captain EO starring Michael Jackson. Oh yeah, Captain EO, that was quite the 3D movie. They did bring it back. Well, you saw it when it came back, Matthew. I remember it in the 80s when it was here. That was a huge deal. Michael Jackson, at that time, probably the biggest celebrity on the planet, doing a show for Disney. The wait times were like 90 minutes, 2 hours. And Mike Beachman, hello TPG and everyone. Hey Mike, great to see you, sir. Welcome in and welcome back. Glad to have you in the chat. Hope you're having a great Monday and you're having a great holiday weekend, Mike. You got something fun planned for the day? And we're glad to see you in here. Heading back in here to World Showcase now. Well, I'm going to grab a little water while we're here, because there's no water after this for a while. We drink a little of this too.
If it's not, it comes from an animal. Not yes and no, it literally comes
And we'll grab some for the road here.
Look at the side.
The sun is bright back here in the World Showcase. Oh, there's Molly. Of course, the famous vlogger Molly over there eating, and Resort TV 1 just passed us too. Must be the place today. And so Gargo says, oh, sorry to hear that, but hopefully today's a better day with you for rides. Yeah, should be. Not to mention, Thursday was mostly focused on the Food and Wine Festival, so we weren't doing a ton of rides, but it just seemed like we had really bad luck with them when we did want to do them. Even with the bright sun out, it's still not that overbearingly hot back here. Usually once the cloud cover lets up, you really start to feel it. So Cargo says, fill or attraction? Oh, my heart just broke a little bit. It's okay, I forgive you, LOL. So I don't mean that as like a knock on a ride. It's just that not everything has to be an e-ticket, you know, so you need filler attractions like that. One of my favorite attractions, People Mover. It's a filler attraction. It's my second favorite ride at Magic Kingdom. So it's not a slight, it's just is what it is. They're filler attractions. It's never going to be Guardians or Frozen or Remy. And that's just fine. My phone screen's starting to get pretty hot here. That's the issue with the direct sunlight back here. World Showcase in so many places. But I love to walk through some of the pavilions, especially Canada. Mike Beachman says, work is what I have planned, LOL. Well, sorry to hear that, Mike.
Is that what you're thinking, or are you just trying?
Well, we're glad you're in here before work. Work is on the docket for the rest of the day. Matthew says, I wasn't even born in the 80s. I was born in the early 2000s, and that show came out in 2010 after Michael passed away to pay tribute to him. Oh yeah, Matthew, I knew you were not a child of the 80s. That's what I was saying. You had to have seen it when it came back. I forget how many years it was here. Because in my head it was always just like a quick thing, but it was here like 5 or 6 years. I do love Canada's pavilion. It's so beautiful back here with the gardens. And Brittany says, we just hit 100 likes. Good job, everyone. Keep it going. Hit that like button. Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for all that support. Hit that 100 likes. And like Brittany said, let's keep it growing. Never really walked back here, but we'll walk back here today. This is back where the 360 Circle Vision movie is. But it's got some cool theming back here with the water. Canada far and wide. So the waiting area is actually back in here. It's all indoors. Entrance to it right there. And Amusement Park Pirates. Hello, everyone. Hey, Thad. Hey, APP. Welcome in. Welcome and welcome back, APP. Great to see you. Of course, Amusement Park Pirates, friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. You can check out Amusement Park Pirates. Link to their... Oh, wait, I do not have your link in my description yet, but check out Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. They're another theme park streamer, just like me. Great to have you in here, APP. So Cargo says, I'm curious as to who Thad is that Manny was talking to. So keep getting that person in my people you may know or in Facebook, LOL. Is that your name, TBG, or is that someone else in chat? That's me. So Cargo, my name is Thad. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. So yeah, that's probably me you're seeing. We probably have some mutual friends or something. Most people just call me TPG around here, but some go by Thad. And if there are... I know So's been in here a little bit lately, but if the rest of you are new, if there are any other new people here, hi. Hi. It's me, Thad the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks. Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. I like to do it all. I like to ride everything, roller coasters, everything. My setup allows me to ride all the big coasters at the other parks. Except for Universal, they don't allow you to stream most of their rides. And Magic Adventure says, hi Mike, how's your day going? It's Jen. Mike says, Magic Adventure so far so good. When I get to work, it may be a little different story, LOL. Hope you and Mike are well. Yeah, hope your day at work goes well, Mike. Mine's been so good, pretty good so far, you know. Here at the office, AKA Epcot. pretty empty back here in the World Showcase today. So pretty early. I guess it is noon. I mean, boy, it's already noon. Now he says they took it out in 2015 to replace Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. And it opened in 2016. Yep. Florida Mark says Captain EO was good. Yeah, and it was weird. It's a strange show. And so Cargo says, okay, cool. And he says, yeah, Mark, it was so good. I'm a big fan of Michael Jackson. I wish Disney would have kept it. It was pretty outdated, Matthew. It's 40 years old now. APP says, thanks, Brittany and Theme Park Giant for the shout out. Absolutely, APP. No worries, man. Welcome in. And Alyssa Stenberg. Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here, Alyssa. Hope you're having a great start to the week. Got all the Pooh Halloween merch out here near the UK pavilion, but these Pooh Bear hats with the bee. These are just the cutest things. And I like this too. With him on the front and Tigger on the back. A lot of good merch this year. And back in the UK here. Still wish we would have got our Mary Poppins attraction they promised us years ago, and not the teacups thing. Not that fake attraction they were going to try and push off on us. Take a quick stroll through the Rose and Crown, get a little air conditioning, cool off a little bit. Not too busy today. Very rare sight. Usually the pub's pretty busy. I know over the weekend it was. That air felt pretty good for a few seconds. It's everybody's favorite pavilion back here in Epcot. Not just for the ride, just whole pavilion in general. Which is your favorite? I think Canada's probably mine. Just love how it looks. I think a lot of people don't even walk back in there to check it out. And then I love Le Cellier too. Gorgeous view here today. Lots of clouds in the sky. Still some blue out there though. Maybe not this direction. Well, they keep kind of threatening us, but it never seems to show up. Although we seem to be getting circled here by all the dark clouds. Of course, this would be my luck now that we're back here in the World Showcase for it to start raining when there's not a ton of great places for cover. At least I got the umbrella if we need it. Just don't like getting stranded back here in the back of the park. So Cargo says, I love France and Mexico equally. Yeah, I would say Mexico is probably second for me, just behind Canada. France is really nice, especially now with the whole Remy area back there. That added a lot to this area. I used to always feel like it was really cramped, but now it opened it up a little bit more. Brittany says, France is beautiful, probably my fave. All right, 2 for France then. Matthew says, hey, Thad, I'll be right back. All right. We'll be here, Matthew. No rush. Oh, yeah, definitely getting dark over here. I may need to pull up the radar. We'll just get back here and hopefully get inside the Remy queue. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be some rain, I think. Mason and Madison says, see me. Well, hello, Mason and Madison. Are you here in the park? Did you see me go by? If you do see me, say hello. I'm glad to have you here. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. And Becky says, hey there, Becky. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well today on this Monday. Nice to see you, as always. We're just having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot, Becky. Said 40 minutes, stand by. Like this area over here with the Skyliner over the water. Maybe not as pretty today with all the dark clouds in the background there. Still a cool view. We'll go back here and check out the single rider line for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, like we always do. And it's usually pretty efficient. I'm a big fan of the single rider line being added into this attraction. Oh, yep, here comes the rain. So we're gonna high step it. So we can at least get inside for some cover for the time being. Thought that cloud looked like it had some rain in it. Becky says, hi, TBG. Hey, Becky. Should be back on in a bit. All right, Becky. I'm sure we'll be here. We'll see you soon. And here it comes now. Perfect timing. Lucky us. Walk inside right as it starts. Hello. Remy and Linguini. So then the new festival garbage can with Remy on it uses a similar design to the wallpaper here with the like Eiffel Tower with the salt shaker, pepper shaker, fork and spoon. And sunshine. Good morning, Thad and the Giants. I slept in a bit. Well, welcome in, walking with sunshine. Great to see you. No worries. It's okay to sleep in on your day off. My alarm went off and I was like, oh, geez. Even though I know it's Monday and my job doesn't care about holidays, I still thought, isn't this a day off for me? Great to see you, sunshine. Thanks for being in here. Glad you're well rested for the stream. And not one person in the single rider line in front of us, so that's perfect. Always like to see that. And 4? Okay, thank you. And Sunshine says, how have the crowds been today? It's pretty quiet over here at Epcot, even with the Food and Wine Festival going on. Labor Day is historically the last 3 years now been pretty quiet. A lot of the local pass holders are blocked out on Memorial Day, 4th of July, and Labor Day. So you actually see pretty quiet crowds for the most part on these weekends, and especially today. All right, everybody, enjoy Remy's Ratatouille adventure. I won't be speaking during the ride, as always. Could you not do that?
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, viens-y, Remy. Les invités pour le dîner.
Here,
Coco vin? No. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it!
Poussez-vous de là!
Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour nous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Et voici une recette parfaite!
Et tout est en salle!
Et oui, what are you doing?
Que manigancez-vous?
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go.
Oh!
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante.
Oui, petit chef.
Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
Oui, ma chérie.
Illegal?
Even for you, this way. This way, nice.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
All right. As always, a fun ride on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And we always have to show we're rat size now, so the tiles are huge. And now we're human. Tiles are small. Sounds like it's raining, so we'll grab our umbrella here.
Thank you!
Get a couple things. We'll get the umbrella, we'll put my battery pack away. Don't need that out in the rain. Bunch of people standing in here right now. All right. Got my umbrella. Put the battery away. Well, everyone just left. Maybe it quit raining. I think it already ended.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Huh. Yep. Crazy. I could hear it pouring right when I got off the ride, and then within just a minute, the sun's out. We're all good. Welcome to Florida, everybody. And there it goes, Disney. Woohoo, it's TBG, and every person comes out tired. Of course, that's what the Epcot acronym stands for. Great to see you, Eric. Hope you're doing well. That's our friend over in the Netherlands. Great to have you in here, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful, I guess, early evening over there now. Thanks for being here, Eric. Cake says, crowds don't seem too bad walking with sunshine. Yep, not too bad today. Eric goes Disney off to dinner, so have a great day today. All awesome. Thanks for stopping in, at least for a little bit, to say hello. Eric goes Disney, always great to have you in here. Just like that, it's like a beautiful day again. Now I need to put my umbrella back in my bag. I don't have two hands to be carrying multiple things here. Unless you absolutely have to have it out. Because then I can't read the chat and things like that, so makes it very difficult. One second, everybody. Well, I guess if you're going to have a torrential downpour for a few minutes, time it right as you get on Remy, and have it end right as you come out. That's just a pro tip, you know. I totally planned that. If you want to know how my pet peeve meter is currently, people walking on the wrong side, I'm about to lose it. They just keep walking right into me today. More than usual, and it's not even that busy. Just a friendly tip. If you're from a country that drives on the left-hand side of the road and you come here, do not walk on the left side. Thank you. We walk on the right. Especially when you see a 6'5" guy with a camera coming at you.
Oh, yeah?
And APP, Amusement Park Pirates, we gotta jet out. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everyone. Awesome APP, thanks for being in here. Sunshine says, have we ridden Guardians of the Galaxy yet today? We have not. We're saving it for later this afternoon. Sunshine, I had an 80-minute wait this morning right at rope drop, so we never do it early. We usually hit all the other rides since everyone's in line for Guardians early on. Matthew says, Sunshine, not yet, but he'll ride it soon. Yep, we're making our way over to just walking through the World Showcase right now. Gonna hit Grand Fiesta Tour with the Three Caballeros. And then we'll head up to the front of the park. We still have Test Track. We still have Guardians to do. Plenty of stuff to do here still for the remainder of the day. Becky says, hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Becky. And AB, welcome in, AB. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you in the chat. AB says, hello, is it me you're looking for? You know, I was working on a claymation sculpture of my friend's face this weekend. Made it look nothing like him, but he had to act like it was really good. What a weird video. Great to see you, AB. Thanks for being in here.
How exciting!
And Scott Whiteacre, welcome back to the chat. Welcome in. Hello, TBG and community. Late to the party today. No worries at all, Scott. You're never late. We're just glad you're here. Never late to the stream. Heck, even if you watch it hours after the stream's over, you're still on time. Thanks for being here, Scott. Hope you're having a great Monday. We're just having a giant day of fun over at Epcot today. Glad you're here. Zippity Doo Doug in the chat. Hello, Theme Park Giant and Matthew Perdomo. Hello, Doug. Great to see you, my friend. Of course, a good friend of the channel, Zippity Doo Doug, and member of the Disney Streamer Network. His schedule's a little more erratic these days now that school's back in session, but he does live stream from home a couple times a week. Does his coffee talk in the morning. So make sure you're checking out Zippity Doo Doug, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Doug, and for saying hello.
I thought you were Rick.
I love your picnic.
Travel, like I'm still taking the week off.
Becky says, have you been on Guardians yet, TPG? I have not ridden Guardians yet today, Becky, but we're making our way over there. It's usually an afternoon ride for me. One of the final things I do in the park. Got the friendship boat cruising by. So right now they kind of have a different friendship cruise going on here in the park. Typically it runs from like up by Canada over here to Morocco, but the Morocco dock is under construction right now. So you get on over there, but you cruise all the way around over by Germany, and then it cruises back. It's actually a nice little cruise. I did it Saturday night while I was over here, since it was something a little different.
Yeah, you can't do that. We're here waiting for you.
He says, haha, Theme Park Giant. It's just such a weird video, AB. Great song. Appreciate you dropping that link in for Zippity Doo Doug, Brittany. I have heard good things about that New England slider, the slow braised beef pot roast with spicy giardiniera, horseradish cream, and crispy fried onions. I would get it without the horseradish, but heard very good things about it. Keith Winter, TPG, what's your hat size? Need to place that order. Ha, I have a big head. I only wear certain brands. And luckily, the brands I could get my custom stuff in, but I like these flex fits. I wear a large XL. Or an A110 snapback by FlexFit. Those also work for me. Whew, let me get a little water here. Humidity is shot up after that little storm. Oh, sit down here for a minute. Just sit here in the shade, and it's not. All the picnic tables are wet. That storm just rolled through. Yeah, Keith, I don't think they have any Packer hats in my size, unfortunately. So no need to look. No need to look. See now, now it looks beautiful. Like there's not as many clouds, but it's warm now. Scott Whiteacre says, our giant day of fun in Epcot is this Saturday. Awesome. Scott, you're going to have an awesome time. It will be busy, I'm guessing. The weekends with the festival, usually pretty busy. Saturday was pretty crowded over here. I typically avoid the opening weekend for Epcot, but had a bunch of friends in town, so that's how I got to see them. But have a great time, Scott. Time to eat, and drink, right? Enjoy your giant day of fun. Whew, at least there's a little breeze over here. Let's see what the eat to the beat. Mercy Me tonight. Is that right? Yeah. Mercy Me is tonight and tomorrow. Oh no, just tonight. And Foreigners and Journey, I think that's just a local cover band. That's Starship. Ben Rector. Southbound. Yeah, I don't know most of these. Don't know most of these bands. At least the first couple months. AB says, yikes, there's no crying in Disney. In a perfect world, that would be the case. Fortunately, there's a lot of crying at Disney, Becky. Or, AB. Brittany says, AB, that was just their new pterodactyl background sounds. I always miss the crying children. I must just be in my own little bubble. So you guys are always telling me there's some kid having a meltdown and I don't even notice them anymore. Oh, now we've got a beautiful breeze back here, so gorgeous right now. Actually got to see Spaceship Earth lit up at night the other night. I'm so rarely over here at night. Forget how much I love how it looks all lit up. Pete McDevitt Show at AB, good to see you. Can you email or DM me, please? Good to see you, Pete. Of course, good friend of the channel, Pete McDevitt Show. He's live pretty much every day. He does Disney stuff from his home up there in Maryland, as well as a ton of sports. If you're a fan of sports, baseball, football, basketball, he does announcing for the games. It's a lot of fun. Make sure you check out the Pete McDevitt Show. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Pete. Always great to see you, my friend. And I know Pete is excited as I am. The NFL starts in 3 days. Pete's a big Ravens fan. They've got some pretty high expectations as always. And Sergio's out. Oh, he's done. Is he done? Yep, looks like Sergio's done. Unfortunately, usually a fun show. Jack, Epcot is so big, my kid kept asking, why is there no boat across the lake? Well, there is. It's just not worth it, though, I don't think. Remember when I was a kid, I always thought, oh yeah, take the boat. But you wait for it. I don't know. I feel like I walk faster than it takes sometimes. Yeah, that was the first time I'd done it in probably at least 10 years. The person I was with was like, hey, let's do it. All right. So we did.
I gave you this water to drink from.
Like he says, I went to click on some of the emojis, but realized they are for members only, but never mind. Yep, we do have some members only emojis here on the channel. If you do want that Figment Orange Bird roller coaster and the Hitchhiking Ghost, and we have more on the way. We can add more now. We've had more members. So I'll be adding more in there. Check out our memberships. If you head to the home page, you can click on the join button on my channel, or next to the chat, there's a $ button. If you hit that, it should bring up the options to join one of our 2 membership tiers. Make sure you check it out. We appreciate all the support. Scott Weigacre says, I appreciate the heads up about the crowds. We can't wait. Yeah, Saturday, usually Friday night and Saturday are usually pretty busy over here at Epcot during any of the festivals. So just pack your patience, or I highly suggest getting it if you're doing the food and wine stuff, be here like right at 11 when they start selling all that stuff. You can get a jump on the crowds. Little Mac the Knife. Mac the Knife in German. Magical Mike in the chat. Good to see you, Mike. Thanks for being in here, sir. Mike says, Becky, it's a very tropical stay. Right now we are in the very rainy season. Yep, it is hurricane season right now. So you can pretty much set your watch to rain every day at some point. Although a little earlier than usual today. It's usually more of a late afternoon, early evening storm. Weird to get them this early. And Disney Dork Biker Jim. Good afternoon from Illinois. Well, welcome in, Jim. Of course, one of my favorite screen names. Great to see you, Disney Dork Biker Jim. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just over here at Epcot having a giant day of fun. Doing some rides. Not really doing much with the Food and Wine Festival today, outside of just walking around. Back here in World Showcase. Hope you're doing well, Jim. We're glad you're here. Jax has just finished a 3D printed Epcot map. Came out great. Perfect way to remember one of my favorite parks. Awesome, Jack. You should take a picture and throw it up on our community page. I'd like to see it. Always into stuff like that. I had a guy I went to college with, and I'd maybe seen him less than 5 times since we graduated in like 2000. And he just reached out to me. We've been Facebook friends for years. Just never really ran into him. We both lived in the same city for 25 years. And he messaged me, this was after I moved down here, saying like, hey, can I get your address? And that's like really all he wrote. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird, I don't know. And then he wrote me later and he goes, yeah, that probably sounded weird. He goes, he made me a 3D printed Figment. He found a design for it online, and he's been loving following my journey moving down here and trying to get this whole content creator thing going. So he saw it and he's like, I'm gonna make that for that, and he sent it to me. It's like one of my favorite Disney collectibles. Magical Mike says, Cakes, we need to meet up in the park sometime. Cake says, yes, we do, Mike. We will be down in November. Oh, no. Need to leave town that week. Cakes is coming. Oh. Well, I hope I see you, Cakes. Becky says, I bet some people notice the camera and purposely walk in front of it just to be on the camera. That would be me. Oh yeah, there's plenty of those people. You never know how people are going to react. Some get really mad if they're on, and some demand to be on. I don't really...
Yeah, conversation. Yeah.
I don't really just like to put strangers on, so unless they really go out of their way to ask to be on,
All right, Alice, you want to do your adventure?
don't put them on. Magical Mike says, hello, Pete. I hear our Ravens are looking good. Yeah, I think they're going to be pretty good this year. Got a stud from Iowa, a linebacker. Jay Higgins. Undrafted, he made the team. The guy was an All-American in college. I don't understand how he wasn't drafted. He's one of the best leaders I've ever seen, and I knew once the Ravens signed him, he was going to be a stud for them. I guarantee it. You're going to love him. And they're deep at linebacker. He still made the team. One of the smartest players I've ever seen. Just a leader. And his dad's awesome, too. Their whole family was awesome.
So many cute things.
So enjoy him, guys, because he is a good one. Just kind of walking through China back here. It's like the movie just let out. Becky says, I would become a member, but it's the money. No, I understand. No worries, Becky. Brittany says, that's okay, Becky. A like and subscribe go a long way to support the channel. Yes, they sure do. All those things you can do that don't cost a dime that do help out the channel. So we appreciate it. Cakes. I'm almost positive that you and I are going to be in different parks each day we're in there. Good to know. Sounds like we're both on the same page there, Cakes. Well, have a great trip down here. Do not bug me. So Cargo says, okay, peeps, hope you all have a good day. I'm going to head down to the falls and try to not get trampled by tourists today. Will you have fun? So Cargo, thanks so much for being in here. I'm glad you're becoming part of the community lately. And enjoy the falls. And don't get trampled by the tourists. Jack, what's the best way to post a picture of the map? Is there a TPG Discord? So here on YouTube, there's actually a community tab where you can go post things. I've opened it up so the community can post on there as well. Don't have a Discord. Maybe eventually we'll get a Discord going, but not quite there yet. Yeah, Jack, take a look at it. If you can throw a picture out, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see it. I'm sure the community would. Disney Dork Biker Jim, 62 days and counting until my visit. Love visiting China, but my personal favorite is Germany. Awesome. I do love the caramel shop there. That's probably my favorite shop over here at Epcot. I've been trying to be good lately, not eat as many sweets. I was half tempted today to stop in and get one of those, what are they, like the caramel, like the butter bars. Oh man. Old habits sometimes, but I was a good boy.
Have we made a full revolution or did we backtrack this time?
Stephanie Keel, doing any lawn care today, Pat? Cakes 2112. Yeah, any lawn mowing streams going on there, Cakes? Tom Does Time back in the chat says, sup, y'all? Hey, Tom Does Time, good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back, Tom. We're just heading on over here to Mexico at Epcot. Gonna go see our friends, the Three Caballeros. Take a grand fiesta tour around Mexico with them.
It's back this year on Halloween night.
On Halloween.
We got a couple weddings.
I know, somebody planned a wedding on Halloween.
It's so dark in here. Takes these old eyes a minute to adjust. Cake says, LOL, not today, Stephanie. Spent way too much time out there yesterday. Hopefully it wasn't too hot. You're outside. Well, it sounds like up in your neck of the woods it hasn't been too bad lately. Cakes. Tom Does Time, crowded Labor Day. You know, it's not that bad actually. It looks bad now because we're back here in the World Showcase area and the walkways are a little more crowded just with the festival, but it's really not that bad for a holiday weekend. I was actually saying right before you got in here, Tom, Labor Day is usually not that busy of a holiday. A lot of the local pass holders are blocked out from the parks during this time. Hello. Hello. And just a short little line here for the Grand Fiesta Tour. Darren H. I was at the parks last week and ran into several popular streamers. The one I spoke to are all nice. Most of them do their thing and stay low-key. Only one was pretty obnoxious and aggressive. Yeah, I think most streamers, we try to stay out of the way, Darren. I know a lot of people don't like us and whatever, but the last thing most of us want to do is annoy any guests or cast members. At least that's my #1 goal. I'm glad you had some good experiences with them, Darren. That's good to hear. Always good to hear the streamer community is being polite. Hi, one. Can I wait for the last row for the next one? Thank you. And we always wait for the last row so we don't bother anybody. I'm tall. All right, thank you. Becky, right, I'm gonna go, but I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, everyone. All right, see you around, Becky. Thanks for being in here. Tom Does Time says, is the food good here? Yeah, the food's great at the Food and Wine Festival. And D Sellers D54, what up, Doug? My good buddy Doug in the chat. Great to see you, my friend. Go Hawks. All right, I got to quiet down now for the ride, though, but we'll catch up with everybody later.
Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y
We love you and we miss you. And we hope you're having a wonderful time with your son and future daughter. Here we go. Adios, mío.
And this is... I don't know, we must wait. The concert is tonight. Stay! This way. This way.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return.
Where you Catch us on tour! Watching for you, Viva Mexico! See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! So you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey amigos, thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! Waiting for you! Adios amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Adios amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Bono, next time, please stay on the serape, okay?
See, we chased you all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Waiting for you amigos!
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. And gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Hey! Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. And gather your belongings and exit to the right. Ask for one.
Yeah. I love the skeleton.
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings.
Exit to the right.
Oh, have a nice day!
Thank you. And Doug Sellers says, "Go Hawks." Now, Doug, I just convinced my chat the other day that my name's not Thaddeus, and then you come rolling in calling me Thaddeus. That doesn't help. And Love Pugs back in the chat. Hello, everyone from California, and happy Monday and happy Labor Day. Well, happy Monday and happy Labor Day. Love Pugs. Hope you're having a great Monday out there in California. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for being here. Sellers says, only had a few minutes to stop in, but wanted to say hello. Keep crushing the streams, my friend. Appreciate it, Doug. Nice to see you in here, and actually glad I got to say hi to you in time this time. Darren says, watching the streams makes me want to go back again, and I was just there last week. Yeah, Darren, I get it, man. I used to come home, I'd watch vloggers and everything, and just miss it. Go through all my pictures I took or videos. And now, I just live here. Oh, we got some rain out here. All right. All right, I need to grab my umbrella here. Oh, they must have had a busy weekend. They had all the stanchions up for Grand Fiesta Tour. Had them inside there too, all over. So it sounds like Test Track just went down, which makes sense with the weather. So I guess we'll head to Guardians now. And hope Test Track reopens later. Okay. I did replace my umbrella that I left over at Magic Kingdom a couple weeks ago, so luckily we got that taken care of before our next in-park rain shower. Disney Dork Biker Jim, I think this is probably one of my favorite rides, but I believe it will end up being Coco. Ironically, that is probably one of my favorite movies, so it wouldn't bother me if it eventually changes over. I know a lot of people talk about that Coco change, but like I prefer to leave the Grand Fiesta Tour because, as I call it, or say, it is a great filler attraction, and the park needs those. Coco's going to be another e-ticket, so put it somewhere else, you know, and just leave the Grand Fiesta Tour. Oh, this wind is not giving me good feelings about my umbrella at the moment. Gonna get flipped inside out the first time I use it. Oh, sorry about the issue there. My camera dropped out in the middle of the ride, so I had to throw up the pause screen quick, but at least it came back. Forgot about that little panic, few seconds of panic I had. Cake says, watching good live streamers such as TPG is a great way to get over the Disney blues, Darren. That's right, Cakes, that's what we're here for. Brittany says, picture and audio are good, was a brief lag for a second. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I always worry when the audio, when the camera drops out like that, sometimes it kind of decouples, so thank you for the feedback. I'm gonna head in here for a minute. Into the Odyssey.
We don't usually get anything from Mexico, so that's all I was asking you.
super packed in here. At least at the moment. Figure with the rain, it'd be a lot more people in here. Of course, this is where all the different wing varieties are. Darren says, cakes, my wife feels differently. She thinks I have issues for watching Disney shoes after just returning. She's got the issues, Darren, not you.
Let's start our next experiment, shall we? No taste testing.
LOL. Brittany says, LOL, you want to keep the magic going, Darren? Darren says, Disney's been my happy place for decades. Me too, Darren. That's why I just eventually moved here. Oh, we do have some Beaker and Bunsen videos going.
What are you doing lying down on the job? Let's get you back on your feet. Oh my, these are sticky beans. Pinky, Pinky, what are you doing up there? Come on down. Go, Will, stick with us, everyone. We'll be back shortly. Pinky, come down here, this is...
Brittany says, that's the story for a lot of us, Darren. That's why we have the term Disney adult. Absolutely. I finally just admitted I am one. Carla Simeon, good morning. I'm not heading to work, but cleaning my house today. Well, good morning, Carla. Hope you're doing well out there in Hawaii. Always great to see you. We got a little rain here right now. I ducked inside just for a couple minutes. Probably head on out here shortly. So we've got some bags or cornhole boards set up over here with the pickle milkshake on them. Disney Dork Biker Jim, at some point in the next few years, I plan on following your path. Awesome, Jim. Best decision I ever made. Loved it so much down here, I just moved. And now I'm real happy all the time. Carla Simeon, third try. Hi, TBG. I wish it was laboring like you. It's a pretty good Labor Day, huh? Disney Dork Biker Gym, I would definitely enjoy another attraction at Epcot. They've got the room. They could still put a ride in Germany. They've got the area for it. They could put a ride back in Japan. Plenty of room.
Oh no.
Disney Dork Biker Jim says, I would definitely enjoy another attraction at Epcot. Freestanding Coco ride would be perfect. Yep. I say you leave the boat ride, give Coco something else. Matthew Perdomo says, that's where I got the pickle milkshake at last year's festival at the Odyssey Pavilion. Yep, that's where it is this year again. This is the third year now. It does sound like Test Track's going again.
Nice. Hey.
We got some gray clouds off there in the distance.
Like it's like I don't have a seatbelt. Yeah.
What did you forget?
You're looking for a pumpkin.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take a restroom break up here when we get up to this restroom over here. So we'll take a few minutes, take care of all that stuff, and then we'll come back. I think we'll hop in line for Test Track right now since it is running. Let's try and hopefully get on it quickly in the single rider line. And then we'll head on over to Guardians. So that'll be the plan here for the foreseeable future with this stream. So make sure y'all hang around for a few minutes. Enjoy the dance break. As always, the pause BRB music. Let's see those dance moves, everybody.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic coming home. Theme park giant will be right back. 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 Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute.
All right, we're back, everybody. I'm actually gonna go check on Guardians first. I'm worried we're gonna get some rain, so I don't want to get in line for test track and then sit there and then it goes down or something. So I'd rather just go get inside for Guardians right now. Cakes and Matthew Bosa, test track showing 75. Yeah, test track's usually around 60, 75 minutes these days. And then the single rider will be like less than 3 minutes. You'll walk right on most of the time. Star-Lord's still out over here. It's like a 60-minute wait for Guardians right now. There's the man. Always love all the dance break emojis when I'm gone. Hello. Beach Fox Life, stopping in for a minute for the dance party. Perfect timing, Beach Fox Life. Of course, that's our good friend of the channel and the creator of all the music for the stream. Beach Fox Life, everybody. Good to see you, Richard. Thanks for stopping in just in time for the dance party. Of course, go check out and support Beach Fox Life if you do like that music. Link to Beach Fox Life's YouTube channel in the description to my stream. Thanks so much for being in here, Richard. Always great to see you. Jeff M says Beach Fox Life rocks. Yes, he does, Jeff M. Oh, it's a nice visit from Beach Fox Life, especially when we're playing his music. Manatee says, welcome back. It's a 6-minute wait for Guardians. Yep, I can handle that. I feel like it might be a little shorter based on where the line is right now. I'm going to say we're in the first pre-show in 50 minutes, so around 2:20. And Pile Adventures. Pile Adventures says Guardians. Well, welcome in, David. Good to see you, Pile. Of course, Pile Adventures, another friend of the channel. Pile does a lot. Well, David does a lot of things for the Disney Streamer Network community, providing a lot of support for all of us. His baby is a multi-view page where you can watch up to 12 different streamers from the Disney Streamer Network at one time. Pretty awesome. And he's been making some enhancements to it, making it even better. There's a mobile app. Make sure you check it out, everybody. But check out Pile Adventures. Link to his channel in the description of my stream. He does a lot of things on top of that multi-view, including that wait time banner on the top of the screen that you guys see. So give him some love. Go check out his channel. Thanks for being in here, David. Kyle says, just checking in for a minute while I'm at lunch. Busy day so far, been ninja way too much. No worries. We're glad you're here, David. Enjoyed watching your test stream for a little bit the other day. He was over at the Nashville Zoo. Doing some cool tech, guys. Some things I'm probably not going to implement on here, but very cool stuff he's messing around with.
Hope to share with you more about ours.
Beach Fox says, thank you for the shout out, Pat and Brittany. Absolutely. Thank you for all the music, Beach Fox Life. I appreciate it.
Actually quite similar, and began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as time zero, before the existence of anything.
Thanks for dropping all those links in there, Brittany. Doing a great job as always. Thank you so much. Keith Winter says, TPG. It is September 1st, so you should get September and give us a go pack go, right? No deal on that one. If I get September, I'm going to stream Skull Vikings.
This explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly
Come on,
moving
TPG.
particles.
All right, Keith.
Over the next 100 million years, space continued to expand. And the particles cooled.
I gave you that one chance where I'd say go pack go if that happened. Never again.
Clouds. Gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters, the temperature rose, and the particles were compressed so tightly they fused, releasing.
Luckily, not many lightning lanes, so we're moving at a decent rate here.
First stars in our shared universe were born. The singularity is just one of
Matthew Perdomo, are you working here today? Am I going to see you?
Welcome, Terrence, to the wonders of Xandar.
Matthew says, I'm going to Epcot on September 21st to get September by Earth, Wind, and Fire, because it's going to play all day long on September 21st. You know, I was going to say, I thought last year they had a day where they only played September. So they're doing that again. Well, I might need to come to Epcot that day. Although what? I think that's a Sunday, right? Yeah, it'll be a Sunday. So I don't stream. So we can't get September on stream. Oh my goodness. The curse continues. Keith Winter, actually you just said it twice. You know, I thought of that. You know, with AI and everything, you guys could go pull those out of past streams when I'm reading what you guys have said and manipulate it to make me look like I don't have a brain and I cheer for the Packers. Carla Sivian says, Beach Fox Live just subscribed. Thank you, Carla. Thanks for helping out the community. Forgot to switch my mic out when I was on my break, so I'm going to do that quick. So we are running out of juice on the first one. Usually right around this time of day, so no surprise there.
I detect new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am WorldMind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. Although our two planets are light years apart, our stories were destined in the stars to come together.
My mic is not connecting. Give me one moment.
The early stars of our cosmos were hundreds, even thousands of times larger and brighter than your Terran sun. Many of these stars grew hotter and denser until they exploded, creating new stars. A cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years. Over time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce into planets in your solar system and ours. You Terrans named our galaxy Andromeda, and yours, according to Peter Quill, after a Terran dairy drink. I am still trying to comprehend you Terrans and your terms. Find Milky Way a curious choice.
Sometimes with tech. My second microphone doesn't want to connect sometimes, and it's doing it today. So we'll probably have to charge this other one on the fly. We'll figure it out.
Our planet, Xandar, orbits around not one, but 3 stars, or suns. And despite the vast distance between us, our 2 galaxies are actually moving closer to each other. In just 4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational force that will bind them together. Imagine Terrans and Xandarians forever connected, though we have in fact been related from the start, born in the same stardust at the dawn of time.
Well, I have a pretty ridiculous setup right now.
There is still so much for us to discover together
I
as we
had
continue
to
to
charge my
explore the
wireless
mysteries
mic
of our
right now. But the only thing that can charge is my giant power bank.
multiverses we might find.
So I'm holding it in my hand right now while it charges, because luckily it does charge pretty quickly. I don't need a whole lot of juice to get through the next hour and a half or so of the stream, so we'll just roll like this for now, looking real cool. So yeah, this is my current mic setup, this giant thing. I have to sit and talk into it like this. Matthew Perdomo says, I'm working right now in roller coaster vehicle garage repair. Oh, awesome. Taking care of those trains. That's good to hear, Matthew. Make sure they're running nice and smooth all the time. Swapping those wheels out, things like that. All part of coaster maintenance. So Matthew, do they always have a train being worked on here? I know some parks do that. So that there's always one ready to roll, fully refurbished. I know Busch Gardens does that a lot. And I think Slinky Dog does that. I think my friend told me that. Appreciate you subscribing, everybody. Carla, that's awesome. Carla says, I love this channel. Helps me manifest my future WDW trip. That's awesome, Carla. That's what we're here for, you know, between trips. We still bring the magic home to you on YouTube. Or some people may never get over here. You know, we have a lot of Europeans that say, I don't know if I'll ever get to Orlando, so this is their only way to check out the park. So always love bringing the community together, all because of their love of the theme parks. Brittany says, it'll come soon, Carla. And gotta love tech issues. Huh. Yep. I've had a few today. Just one of those days, lots of gremlins in the system or something. But one of my friends had a day like this last week. Just one thing after another. Luckily, mine's been a little smoother than theirs. Just never know. All right, time to start asking. What song are we getting today, guys? Get your votes in. Of course, we pretty much always get one way or another. Everybody Wants to Rule the World or Disco Inferno for the last 2 months or so. So I'd like anything besides those three, but September is my favorite, and I've not heard it in a long time. So that's my vote, always my vote. Plus it's September 1st, like Keith Winter said. Maybe we'll get it. I feel like if I came over here and streamed on September 21st, the day they only play September, I still wouldn't get it somehow. Just my luck lately. Matthew says, we always work on it for each vehicle and we fix it every day. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Seems like every coaster kind of does their maintenance differently. Probably just depends how many trains you have. Probably can't handle losing one. Jack says, Iran. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Back in the chat. Good to see you, Patrick. Good afternoon, Thad, and hello to everyone else in the chat. Well, good afternoon, Patrick. Great to see you, my friend. Thanks for being in here. Welcome in and welcome back. We're just waiting in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind over here at Epcot. Just trying to figure out what song we're going to get today. And Brittany says, I'm going to guess Iran as well. So that's 2 for Iran. We got 1 for September. Brittany says, welcome in, Patrick Julian. Happy to see you here. Brittany W. Oh, I'm sorry. Ashley Duarte. We got to get September in September. Great to see you, Ashley. Welcome in and welcome back. Thanks for voting. And yeah, I agree. September in September. It only makes sense, doesn't it? Glad to have you back in here, Ashley. Always good to see you. Brittany says, that's awesome, Ashley, and welcome in. Keith Winter, I vote September. And then I can't read those other 3 words, but yep, must be a different language or something. Wisconsinese, something like that? I don't know. When are you down here, Keith? Is that next week? And Matthew Perdomo says, I'm going to guess Conga. All right, we got a Conga vote now. Patrick Julian says, likewise, Thad. Brittany W., thank you. Carlos Sivian, I'm a disco baby, so I take Disco Inferno, but also being a California girl, I love the Jackson 5 on the DCA Guardians Mission Breakout. Yeah, that is awesome on there. They only have it on the exit playlist on this attraction. You'll hear it sometimes. I actually heard it for the first time about a month ago, and I was like, oh, what a great song. Because it's ABC out there, right? It's ABC here in the exit. I'm trying to remember. I thought it's been so long since I've ridden Mission Breakout, I can't remember which Jackson 5 song it was. I'm going to do something real quick here. Hold on. There we go. So just in that short time, my mic went from 10% power remaining to 60 in just like 5 minutes. This mic's charged so fast, and they keep a charge for a good 5 hours at least. Very impressed with them. I'm just so happy I figured out that stuttering issue. I mean, with help, but finally got it sorted out over the weekend. And video stuttering has been bothering me for over 2 months now. Keith Winter says yes, 1 week from today. Oh boy, Keith. Be flying in the day after the Packers start 0-1. I can't wait to see you. And then we can watch the Vikings beat the Bears on Monday night together. That's the real question, Keith. Who do you cheer for when the Vikings and the Bears play? Carlos says it's I want you back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just remember liking all the songs on Mission Breakout. I just can't remember what they were. I was there in 2018 was the last time. Pretty sure the ride was pretty new then. But it is just pure fun. The minute Rocket plugs that Walkman in, things go pretty haywire pretty quickly. So much fun. Patrick Julian says, in terms of the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind there at Epcot, I'm going for Conga, September, or Disco Inferno. All right, Patrick. Yeah, Conga in September, two we have not had in a long time. The other one would be, let me think here. Iran. Why is it always so hard for me to remember all 6 songs? Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Iran, Disco Inferno, one way or another. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had Iran for a while either. So Iran, Conga, or September. I don't think I've heard any of those 3 songs all summer. And I'm here a lot. Actually, came back over here to Epcot Saturday, didn't even ride a ride. Just a place I hang out at, meet up with friends. That's what I love about Epcot. Keith says, Vikings versus Bears, I root for whatever is best for the Packers. Week 1, I'll be rooting for the Bears, just for you. Both of us could be 1-1 after week 1. Oh yeah, could both be 1-0. Yeah, early in the season, I'm always going to cheer for the Bears over the Packers if they play, but otherwise, it does depend what helps the Vikings more. But I also know the Bears are never going to beat the Packers, especially when I need them to. They always. I mean, there's no team that owns another team in pro sports more than the Packers own the Bears. It's ridiculous. Carlos says also the Mission Breakout during Halloween season is Monsters Unleashed, where it's all dark and spooky. I love that as well. I've heard the Halloween overlay is amazing on it. We were there at Christmas, so they were just running the normal version. Yeah, we just kept getting back in line. It was like a 45 minute wait, and we just went over and over and over, hoping to get all 6 of the scenarios. I think we got 4 of them. But we kept getting one song like on repeat. We were out there quite a few days that trip, so there was a lot of Mission Breakout. And Tyler, Raymond Silva. Hi guys, happy Monday. Happy Monday, Tyler. Happy Labor Day. If you're in America. Otherwise, just happy Monday. Welcome in and welcome back, Tyler. It's great to have you in here. We're just over here at Epcot today, waiting for some Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Tyler. Just all putting in our song requests for today, what we want to hear. Tommy Smith says, I see you. Well, hello, Tommy. Glad you found us here on YouTube. If I happen to walk by you, say hello. Always good to see people. Oh, I think I spotted him here ahead of me. Carlos says it's cool because you can lightning lane once during the day for the normal and then again at the same then the same night for Unleashed. Very cool. So is it they run it at night during like normal days? It's not just Oogie Boogie Bash, right? So I think it's like, what, 6 o'clock at night it switches over during the Halloween season? I could be wrong. Just correct me, Carlos. Tommy Smith says, is the ride any good? Yes, Tommy, it's the best ride at Walt Disney World. Easily the best ride at Walt Disney World. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra back in the chat. Good to see you, Sierra. Are you finished up over at Animal Kingdom? I know you were heading over there today. Sierra says, how cool would it be to get September on the 1st of September? Yeah, that's what we've been talking about, Sierra. It's got to happen, right? And then Matthew Perdomo was saying they're going to run the September 21st thing again this year where they only play September that day. So I was saying I have to come over. It's been so long.
During the light cycle, our triple suns can appear close together in the sky, creating spectacular sunsets and sunrises. The light casts moving shadows across the city, something Xandar is famous for. As the capital of the Nova Empire, Xandar is home to over 12 billion citizens.
And Goofy Guy, WDW. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Inspired by the many cultures and species who have traveled across the galaxy to call Xandar home.
Hope you had fun at HHN this weekend, Frank. No spoilers for me, please. I'm not going until Wednesday for the first time. Speaking of that, schedule for the rest of the week. Right now we've got Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll be over at the Magic Kingdom. It's a party night. So of course that means low crowds at Magic Kingdom. So we'll be over there having a good time. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to head over to Animal Kingdom. Do a bit of a shorter stream. Probably, I'm planning on starting at 8 because they open at 8. Probably go to about noon, 12:30. End it. I'm going to go home for a bit, and then I'm going to head over to HHN that night. So I'll be streaming later that night, probably around 7:30. But I want to get over there, do a few of the houses before I do some streaming, and then I'll check out some of the scare zones and just show off the park on stream, so make sure you check that out. And then Thursday we're heading down to Tampa, going to go to Busch Gardens, 10 a.m. They don't open till 10, so the stream won't be till 10 that day. I might be at HHN that night, probably not. Driving back from Tampa, I probably don't want to go to the park that evening. And then Friday right now, I do have a members only poll on the community page. So if you are a member, if you have one of those paid memberships, go vote. Decide where you want to go on Friday. Last I saw, Hollywood Studios was winning. So we'll figure that one out probably tonight. Carlos Sivian says no, as long as it's during Halloween season, August, October, and yes, starts at 6 p.m. Okay, good to know, Carlo. I was thinking that was part of the normal park operation, but I also know they do Oogie Boogie over at DCA, so I didn't know if they were tied together now. Oogie Boogie looks so cool. It's like a fun party. Here's the bar guy says, thanks, today was really awesome. Awesome, Sierra. Yeah, I'm glad I looked last night. I was thinking about going over to Animal Kingdom, and then I saw you were already planning on it, so I was like, all right, we better not step on each other. Didn't want to do that. But of course, make sure you check out good friend of the channel, Sierra, Cruisin' Theme Park Guide. She's a member of the Disney Streamer Network. She does live streams from the parks, both Disney World and Universal Orlando, as well as vlogs. And she does vlogs and live streams from cruises. She's a big cruiser. So make sure you check out Cruisin' Theme Park Guide, everybody. A link to her channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for swinging in, Sierra. Glad your stream went well today. You had an awesome one over at Magic Kingdom Saturday. I just caught the end of it. It looked like your chat was hopping that night. Awesome. Goofy Guy says, recovering from a few late HHNs in a row. Yep. That's usually what I'm doing on this day. I'm usually over there Friday and Sunday on opening weekend, but screwed up this year. You guys says, we did Guardians last year on September 21st, or should I say tried? Someone got really sick and shut it down for 2 hours. Oh no. Protein spill, huh? Tommy Smith says, how tall are you? 6'5", Tommy. 6'5". How tall are you, Tommy? Goofy Guy says, maybe I'll see you Wednesday, Thad. Yeah, if you do, say hi, Frank. I will be over there. I'll be doing the stay-in stream since I have the annual pass, so I always like to get in there early. So I feel like I probably want to get in the 5 Nights at Freddy line first, based on some of the wait times I saw. Here's the name bar guy says, I tried out the chest strap on Expedition Everest. Oh, awesome. Is that the chest for the Pocket 3? Very cool. I'll have to go see how it worked. Goofy Guy WDW, are you actually ever awake that late at night? I'm oddly, well, until recently again, but I've been a late night person most of my life. Even though I don't go out, sometimes I do stay up late. But lately, because I get up around 6:15 most mornings, 6:30, I'm usually pretty tired at night. But once I get out and I'm doing HHN, I'll be wide awake. And I don't stay out super duper late either. Since I get the frequent fear pass, I can go multiple times, so I don't have to do everything at once. So it's usually go do like 3 or 4 houses early, hang out till it gets dark, and then I'm usually out of there about 9 or 10. No reason to hang out too late. And Romy Hikins, I'm also in that line. Awesome, Romy. Well, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your wait here in the queue line. Pretty exciting stuff, right, Romy? Thanks for being in here. Hope you're excited for Guardians. It's a great ride, Romy. And we have a new subscriber. Let's welcome in M. Munsell 1. M. Munsell 1. Thanks for subscribing, M. Munsell, and welcome in. There's Spaceship here. Is our good friend John. Hello, TBG. Hey there, John. Good to see you, sir. Hope your Labor Day is going well up there in the Pacific Northwest. And of course, good friend of the channel, Spaceship Ears, he has a channel called Grand and Miraculous, well, also based on Spaceship Earth, but he does live streams Tuesday nights. He takes one attraction each week and gives the whole history of it, classic Disney attractions both in Disneyland and Walt Disney World, and extinct attractions from both properties as well. But on top of that, not only does he know his stuff, he's got direct connections to Imagineering. His dad and grandfather were both. They both worked for Disney and worked on several iconic rides. And he knows a lot of iconic Imagineers, so he's got all the stories, folks. Make sure you check out Grand and Miraculous Tuesday nights. I still need to watch your Carousel of Progress from last week. Been so busy this week, unfortunately, John. But I love that attraction. Can't wait to see it. And especially with the new announcement, John. Curious what you think about that. I know you weren't the biggest fan of the Disney animatronic going in, and now we get another one. I kind of like what they're doing with it, though. Why not have him introduce one of his favorite attractions?
Disney Guardians end up teaming up with the Rangers. They normally are behind me. And was that part of Peter Payne's plan?
You mean the plan of according to plan? We were completely outmatched. In the end, though, we were able to keep the road clear. We couldn't have done it without the
Here he is now.
And Sierra says she's actually on her way to Epcot. You may be gone by the time I get there. Yeah, I got about, you know me, you know my schedule. I got about an hour. We'll see. We'll see how long Guardians takes here.
I would love to hear more about how Tara was chosen for this Anders exam.
And I do believe I said we'd be in the first pre-show room by about 2:20 was my prediction. So it'll be a little earlier.
See the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, hear the
Veggie fruit. Scooby Guy says, protein spill, Technicolor yawn, so many names. And Scooby Guy says, Five Nights at Freddy's is a great house set. I'll say no spoilers. Yep, been avoiding spoilers all weekend. Don't want to know anything. I've never even seen the Five Nights at Freddy movie or anything. I know the story of the games. Never played them, but I just know it's super popular. I saw 3-hour waits over the weekend. And what little I did see, the animatronics look pretty cool.
Thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the road crew.
Wait, well, did you say the leader? I'm the leader.
Disney Streamer Network. Woohoo! Good afternoon, Disney friends. We're just in time to see TPG Ride Guardians. I know what song we're all hoping for. Well, good to see you in here, Disney Streamer Network. And of course, a good plug for the Disney Streamer Network. I'm part of it. A lot of people are part of it.
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? Even she knows life.
And check out all the links for the Disney Streamer Network socials and, of course, the multi-view website in the description to my stream here.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers. Courage, Peter. To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
Spaceship here says woohoo. Oh, wait. Spaceship here says thanks, TBG. Tomorrow is America Sings, a loved attraction from Disneyland's past. Oh, wow. Never got to see it, but I actually bought a documentary. I used to buy these documentaries this guy would do on DVD. I mean, we're talking almost 20 years ago, before like streaming and YouTube and all that. So people didn't make these things, but he had some really in-depth documentaries on a lot of old Disneyland attractions, and a lot of them I'd never seen, so I bought a bunch of them. And America Sings was one of them. So I know the whole like Pop Goes the Weasel. And of course, I know those characters because they used to be on Splash Mountain. On the old ferry boat. Should be a fun one, Spaceship Ears. Hopefully I can catch it. I'm going to try and catch Carousel of Progress tonight. Spaceship Ears says, oh, Martin's documentaries, they are fantastic. I'll have to look at who did those. I can't remember now. I'm trying to even think of where those are, where all my DVDs are. When I moved a couple months ago, I didn't unpack them again. Just in the garage. Sorry, I just noticed I had a text from yesterday from a friend. It's a picture of a random roller coaster. Here, I'll show it. And they want to know if I know where they are. Well, I do. They're at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and that is Griffin. Of course, everybody knows that.
Please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room
because I'm insane, folks.
Thank you.
So I'm sending her my answer now. Jack says, this room's really full. All right, I'll talk to you in a couple minutes here.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheer demonic. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
We think that thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans for nonsense.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? Where's he? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry. Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
This is one of the most cramped pre-shows I've ever seen here for Guardians.
You still on it? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there?
Jack says the pre-show queues always stress me out. Wish they still had some semblance of a line. Most people tend to push towards the known doors to the ride. Yep. I usually hang way in the back and just go last because you save like 2 minutes forcing yourself up in here. And then today everybody was lagging back because there was just no room. So Now I'm jammed in the middle of everybody where I don't want to be. And this part's so much better since they put up these temporary stanchions to force like people all to go one way instead of just the free-for-all. Tiki Man fan says, yeah, these free-for-all types aren't as comfortable. No, they are not. And then you have the whole, oh, let's start with a wide hall and then narrow it down as we go so everyone gets crunched. Jack says, just hate that you could be the first in and still get run over by 60 people. Yep, pretty much, Jack. That's why I just hang back. Tiki Man fan says, I guess text messages aren't the fastest way to reach you. So I changed my number recently because I use the 3 cell phones for my streaming setup, and my primary number is now different. So some people still text my old one, and it doesn't, for some reason, come over to my new phone, even though it's still linked to my Apple account. So sometimes I'll notice, like, someone who doesn't have my new number is texting my other phone. Usually a little quicker to respond. CJL's back. Good to see you, CJL. Welcome back. Jen, Lily's mom, says, I made it back just in time, hoping for a certain song. Well, let us know, Jen. Is it September? Because that's what I want. Matthew Perdomo says, please give me some cake toast. This plan's making me so hungry. And Pinky Steve-O, welcome back. Welcome in. Pinky Steve-O says, Guardians time. Good to see you, Pinky Steve-O. Glad you found your way back to the stream today. Glad to have you. I just get sick of hearing this song blasting the whole time. Keith Winter says, hi, Jen. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Jen, Lily's mom, says, always hoping for September at CPG. Always. Same here. One of these days I'll hear it again. Maybe.
It's so funny. And they're
Matthew says next time we should do a poll for which song we can get for TVG next time. Yeah, I need to start doing more polls. Let the community decide like what our next ride is and things like that. Give you guys a little more say in what we do every day on the stream. Tiki Man Fan says, my wife's B-Day is 9/21, Jen. It's always been a fave tune for us. Of course. Makes sense that it would be. I'll throw my hat in the bag here. Throw my hat, my power pack, and everything in the bag, so we're ready to go. And yeah, quoted standby time was 60 minutes, and we're at 57 right now. But I always say the standby time is when you get to the pre-show. That's what I always think of. One, please. Thank you. So we made some pretty good time today. Jen says, hello, Keith Winter. We're recovering from some school germs that they got and brought home, but on the mend. Hope your weekend is going great. Oh, that's right, Jen. I did see you said that last night. You guys have been sick all weekend. Lily's fault, getting everybody sick. Typical. I'll do row 8. All right, thank you. I had the choice between row 8 and row 1, and I went with row 8. I like the back of the train myself.
September 21st is Tyler's birthday. And for whatever reason, we never got her anything.
I'm excited. Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Yep. Excited to ride. Haven't been on for a couple weeks. We had some bad luck last week when we were over here. So you just know we're going to get a good song today, right? It's always so weird when people are like right next to you watching it. Because they'll be in line and they'll like show you. It's like, yep, I'm watching the same thing. Awesome. Where are you guys from?
Detroit.
Oh, Detroit? Okay. Lions fans?
Yeah.
I'm a Viking. I'm a Vikings fan, so I'm...
If there's any team, I've always said it, if there's any team in division, I will apparently root for every now and again, it's Vikings.
It was always the Lions, but now lately I'm like, you guys are too good.
It's our only spurt. My whole life, this is the only time we've ever.
Oh, I know. Well, because we're always pretty good.
Always solid.
We just choke.
Yeah.
And I've always argued, I think it's more painful to be us than like you or the Browns, where most of the time you know you're bad.
Yeah. Because you get high expectations.
Yep. Yeah, last year hurt.
Yeah.
I was starting to buy in, and I'm like,
Well, I think you'll be all right. JJ's pretty solid.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
So you're a Michigan guy then?
I'm Michigan State.
Oh, really?
I know he's
Oh, okay.
I watched
Yeah,
him.
I think I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
I think he's got like the Brady mentality. He's just a killer. So yes, that's all he cares about. So yep. Well, enjoy your ride, guys. There you go, Jen. We got some Lions fans.
Push up and out. Hold on to all this block.
All right, fingers crossed for September, everybody. It's time. I just saw you, Monorail Molly. That was funny timing.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
The big bang.
We got it!
Got a generator. We'll see about that. Rocket. This thing is more complicated than I thought.
Woohoo!
I will destroy you.
We get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay. Let me try this. Milky Way just formed.
I hate milk.
Well, we're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Velveteen, link your star blasters. We have him contained, but not for long.
Yeah!
Perfect.
Oh yeah! appreciate it. Some nice people. They were loving it. I just grabbed my hat here. Probably looked a little fishy with the camera there, sorry. Oh. Now I don't want to know what word he wants to use, though.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet.
Oh no. Oh, I have the wrong thing on.
Could be you, not me.
No, it's me.
Okay.
It's 100% me. I think the rain hit my...
I was like, I'm gonna come see that.
I think the rain hit my OBS.
I know you're probably gonna drop off because there's time and
Yeah.
this is happening.
Ah, shoot. Sorry, everybody. I did not realize I lost the signal there. The rain hit. We'll go up here?
Yeah,
All
last
right.
time I saw you were at Guardians. That's enough Guardians.
Well, I got off Guardians. Everyone's like, hey, your audio's kind of messed up. So I fixed it. And then when I came back, apparently something else screwed up. But sorry about that little delay there, everybody. We got Sierra here from Cruising Theme Park Guide. She found us. What are you doing over here tonight?
We have dinner at Shaky Side.
Oh, yeah?
Richard and Disney Magic Mayhem and some of his mods are around.
Oh, cool.
So I lost the stream today, and you know how it's really hard to do with that setup.
Yeah.
Video died, so they could hear the audio.
Really?
Just black. I was on Navi River Journey. That's a hard one.
I don't mess with Navi. John got zapped there the one time, and I've never tried it since then. Yep.
I lost video, kept audio, lost
really?
the stream. I had to create a whole nother one. I mean, I had like 60 people there within minutes.
Oh, really?
This morning. It was great.
I've had a couple times where my Bella box just cuts out on me. I know you mentioned that the one day, and I'm like, I've never had that. And I've had it like 2 or 3 times the last few weeks, but typically...
I bought a chest mount.
Yeah.
And I wanted to try it out, so I went on Everswift.
Yep.
And that's a lag monster too.
It can be, yes. Because I was complaining the one day, I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it was that bad. And a lot of people were like, you actually had one of the better rides on it I've seen. So I was like, oh.
When I'm on the ride, I hit record because you have a local copy, you know how to do that.
Yeah.
And it comes out so good.
Yeah. Awesome. So that's your Pocket 3, though, for the chest?
No, I transferred the phone.
Oh, you did your phone. I gotcha.
Went and paused, moved it over.
Very cool. So then you'll be able to do Tron and...
some people's been told that they said you can't bring a phone regardless if it's a chest strap.
Oh, really?
So I'm going to go third Wednesday off stream and just do like a POV.
Oh, so is it only like GoPro type cameras, I wonder? That's kind of weird, though.
Somebody said, but
If it's on a chest mount,
I put my
what's it matter?
through that ride twice.
Yeah.
On the back and on the bike before.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done several on the GoPro, but and then Action 4 was the other day finally.
I
But
know people say Animal Kingdom doesn't bring the numbers, but I was very impressed.
I disagree.
I was very impressed.
Yeah, I went over there a couple weeks ago, so it was like I just haven't been over there in like a month. It was one of my best days I've ever had, and I'm like, I'm done listening to what people say. Just go where you want to. I didn't think HHN Friday just going during the day would do very well. I had very good numbers. I had good numbers, so it's like just do what you want.
I love when you talk about posters.
Yeah.
You know a lot more about posters than I do. And
Yeah, I can always tell because plus like I don't go over there very often, so it's always like fresh and new for me. So I'm excited to talk about it, but not that I'm not here, but so. All right.
I won't keep you up too long.
All right.
No, you're doing your thing.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. So, all right.
See everybody. Thank you guys for
Sierra Cruising Theme Park Guide, everybody.
And the TPG crew.
That's right. Awesome.
The Giant Mods, the Ninja Watchers, and
Yeah.
everybody else.
All right. You streaming tonight or just hanging out?
No, I'm done.
Okay. All right. Cool. See you, Sierra. All right. Good friend of the channel, Sierra. She's over here for a mod meetup for another streamer, Disney Magic and Mayhem, Richard. All right. So hopefully the audio's back now. Sorry about all that, everyone. Yes, we got September. Awesome. I'm so happy. And I did see Molly. Monorail Molly was in the chat, and I literally made fun of the Browns. Not because I saw her, just happened to say it right as she came in. Bad timing. Sorry, Molly. No, I was mixing it up with some Lions fans, so we had to talk about the other amazing organizations like the Browns. There we go. Finally got the umbrella back open. All right, everyone. I hope you all had a great time today. Sorry for those tech issues there at the end, but I had a lot of fun today. Hope you all had a giant day of fun over here at Epcot today. We got a lot done. Missed out on Test Track, unfortunately, with the weather here, but that'll happen sometimes. So, of course, tomorrow we will be back at the Magic Kingdom, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, right here on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. So make sure you tune in. Huge thanks to everybody that's been here today. Of course, all of our viewers, whether you're a Ninja Watcher or an active chatter, thanks for being here. Everyone that subscribed today, everyone that's already been a subscriber, we're glad you're here. And of course, as always, huge shout out to our wonderful team of mods, the Little Giants, I think we're calling them. I'm not sure if we actually did decide on that or not. The wind is trying to destroy my umbrella here under Spaceship Earth right now. So I'm holding on for dear life. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'm gonna flip the camera around here. I get a second. There we go. There you guys see my umbrella. Actually, it's pretty much stopped raining. So, thanks again, everyone, for being in here. Appreciate it, all of you. And of course, huge shout out to the mods for helping out. You guys are amazing. All the members, all the subscribers, everybody. So, we will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Until then, get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. It's Thad the Theme Park Giant saying we'll see you tomorrow. Of course, now I have to wave for way too long and smile like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. See you tomorrow, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Thad the Theme Park Giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme Park Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,